Hello there.
Hello and good morning, everyone.
Good morning. Welcome to the weekend.
We're finally here.
Yeah, happy Saturday to you all. We've made a few little tweaks with the audio, so if it's blaringly loud,
Or if there's anything wrong, let us know.
yeah.
Hello to everybody in the chat. Good to have you with us. The lady champion is here.
Morning, Jill.
Liam's buddy's also here, waiting. Well, he was messaging me before saying he was checking in. It was taking forever to check in for his flight to Tenerife, I think. Yeah, Tenerife. From Dublin. Morning, Sarah J and Brian Lynn, two of our fantastic mods with us this morning. How else we got? Henry Bro, obviously, he's set his alarm, or just not been to sleep like most people in the UK last night who didn't sleep due to the heat.
I slept all right, just not enough of it.
I don't feel too bad today, but yeah, I don't know. There might be a 5-minute.
So yeah, give you time.
Give me time. I am going to make sure that I don't have coffee until later, though.
Yeah. And I do have a spare coffee for you again.
Abdurrahman Dohan, good to have you with us. Thank you for joining the flight crew. Gives you access to our signature emojis to use in the chat, and you're already using the flight heart.
Oh, it's his 1 month.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Remember
sorry.
for a month, which is fantastic. Thank you so much. And also thank you for the gifted flight membership as well.
Oh, thank you.
We haven't done anything yet.
Rob Brivio is the lucky recipient.
Awesome.
If you're about to say thanks, that'd be amazing. What else have we got in the chat? Daft Old Cat. Meow min to you.
It's a perfect morning.
It is. Naomi, good morning, lovely. How are you doing on the left coast? Opain Racing, good to see you too. How are you doing? Lloyd is in the house. Henry Bros just woke up, he said.
I feel like I've just woke up.
Pete Pedals and Plays also with us. Good morning.
Got me over the top, literally over the top.
He said, are we ready for Thunder and Lightning later?
Yeah.
Well,
I am, as long as we're home.
Yeah.
I love a good thunderstorm.
Not while we're here.
Yeah. There's KLM A330 just going over the top. Weirdly, when we got here, there was some cloud on the horizon, and then the rest of it was just clear sky, and that kind of cloud's just going to come
over us now.
Yeah, coming over us, but it has broken up a bit actually.
Yeah, so the main weather patterns at the moment are bringing. So it's really disconnected from the surface wind. So the main weather pattern is moving, sort of like west to east in a sort of northeasterly direction. So there's been an occluded front that went over, I think, last night, and there's more fronts kind of on the way that's going to cause that unsettled air that's going to cause the thunderstorms later. But yeah, it's quite rare for us in the north, in the north of England, to get like an actual thunderstorm warning, and for it not to be anywhere else across the country as well. Very specific.
Yeah, I guess it's all that heat down south that's just going to kind of wander up and cause it.
I think that's what they're because of the direction of the wind, etc.
We say as long as we're home and all the equipment's out of the rain, I very much look forward to a good thunderstorm. It's been a long time. Last one I can remember is that one when we had that lightning late at night, early morning, where there's no thunder, it was just flashing lightning constant.
Yeah.
It was all in the cloud, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I remember that one, was really cool. So yeah, we might get a few over the top today. It depends on what happens with this cloud. There's one going over, but
Who
it's just about to
dis?
go into a cloud. Delta. Into A39.
That's, Japan Airlines, I think.
Well, the one literally above us is Delta. Oh, you're looking at that one. Oh, looking at that one.
Yeah, the one that's going north to south. That's Japan. Because the other one's going like east to west. Or west to east.
Wow. I can't see where it is now.
There it is. Thierry. Hunting for planes in the clouds. There it is. Tokyo Haneda to London Heathrow there, Japan Airlines Flight 41. It's a Dash 8 Dreamy, just emerging from the cloud. Unlikely to see them at Manchester unless we ever get a diversion. JA 836J. Departed 13 hours ago.
Wow.
Misery. Misery. Morning, Carol Ann. How are you doing, lovely? And good morning to Donk. It's early for you, Donk. You not slept with the heat?
Ooh, excuse me a sec. I just need to tweak my tripod because I just knocked it slightly. Where are the morning heavies?
Oh, well, I think we should have a look, don't you? First one is just past south of Bolton, just going north of the city centre. It's going to be with us in 5 minutes or so. The TUI from Punta Cana. We got Jun Yao in today.
Yeah, also the return of Air Canada. Well, for us anyway.
Oh, yes.
After that.
Cool, but it's sunshades on.
Yep.
Well, it's not sunshades, it's like a snow mask, isn't it? Right?
Yeah. I'll have to update the emojis nearer the time. Stick the cool one in.
So about half an hour till Junyao. The Hainan is about 50 minutes out. So is the Aer Lingus from Orlando.
Just missed the 747.
A350 1000 of Virgin VBOB. What we found.
747.
Oh,
Oh.
it's come back now.
Alright. Where's it gone?
It's a lofty. Toronto to Frankfurt, flight 471, DABVU. That's a 747-400 as well.
Couldn't get any further around than that.
The cables are the limiting factor.
Not sure, it must be. Maybe it was this one that did it. I won't try and do too many of them because I'm not doing weird yoga positions like I did the other day.
Qatar's half an hour away. That's a Dash 9 today. Etihad is a 777 in the classic livery. That's just under an hour away. Gulf Air, an hour and a quarter away. Cathay Pacific's just in front of the A380, 2 hours away. And the A380 is about 15 minutes behind that.
Good morning, Carol Ann. Says it's going to be extremely hot in southwest US today, tomorrow, and Monday. Good morning, CB Unglesby. Says morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Dogs in Greece. There's 2 hours ahead, so popped on whilst having a nice coffee on the balcony.
Of course you are. You're island hopping,
nice.
aren't you? Sorry.
Good morning, Springer Hole KR. Good morning, Mehmet. So we've got the Dreamliner just joining the localizer now, so that'll be with us in a few minutes, like getting distracted by over the tops. KLM 777 going over.
Yeah. You can't get them all.
Map just pinged over to Dublin for some reason. Right, there's a bunch of planes waking up. Ryanair to Mahon, Ryanair to Gran Canaria, an EasyJet to Reus. That one? Yes, that's the one. And TUI to Verona also, G-Tumped. All ready to go. Carol's asked if we've got any arrivals in from Atlanta. I think we do, don't we?
Yeah, the
Virgin
from Atlanta.
Yeah, just 10 to 8. So in about, what, 2 hours time?
Yeah, just under 2 hours. A350-1000, second one of the day for Virgin for us. There's also 2 A330s, one from Las Vegas, one from Orlando on the way back. The Aer Lingus UK to JFK was super late going yesterday, so that's not yet left JFK.
Has it got there yet?
Yeah, it has got there, yeah. It hadn't when we got up this morning, though.
Good morning, Braden. Says good morning. Robin Thierry, everyone.
Morning, Braden. How you doing?
Oh, Conor Rugby's off on holiday today. Good morning to you.
Oh, everybody's going on holiday.
I know. We'll just have to live vicariously through everyone else.
Watching everybody leave.
Yeah.
Morning, Welshie. Morning, Blickfang.
So American Airlines 787 go.
No, you've got another bee trying to pollinate your flowers. He's got a Hawaiian shirt on with flowers on it, and you keep getting bees coming over to it. But they do get quite close and then go, oh, actually, it's not real.
Yeah. Let's go for the first arrival of the day.
It's going to be hot here in the UK today. We're expecting highs of up to 33 degrees Celsius down south. Here's TUI 157 from Punta Cana, though. This is TUI M 787-9. Good point, Caroline. Sorry, I always talk in metric. She says it'll be 98 degrees. Fahrenheit. Yeah, not quite 98 over here though. 91. So in the 90s though, it is good for the UK. Well, is high for the UK. It's not good. We are not designed for hot weather. We're designed for staying warm. First departure on the roll.
God, we got down there quick.
Ryanair 38362 Mahon EIEKO. It's 738. Morning, Barney. Heading off to Menorca in Spain, the northerly most Balearic island. You've now got a hoverfly doing the same. What's this? It looks like a flower. Oh, Braden's got a barbecue on the horizon.
Wow.
It's time for the bloke that walks past having a very loud telephone conversation.
Yeah.
It's not about that. It's not about your fucking war stories. Get your war stories out.
It's all about the swearing. It's like clockwork almost, isn't it?
Yeah. I just always wonder who it is that he's talking to, like every week.
This is just always such an angry conversation. Next to go, Ryanair 2583 to Gran Canaria. This is EIJB, a MAX 8 about to roll. That's the first two out. Qatar is just inbound to Dane at the moment, so about 10 minutes out. It says the Shenyao is going to be 12 minutes out, but I think if that turns straight onto the localizer, that'll be in first. Got EasyJet to Reyes taxiing out. Down Juliet at the moment.
Not a flower.
Should be. That's the same hoverfly.
That was a bee, big
That was-
bumblebee, yeah.
Morning, Mark Freeman. It is a great looking morning. It's a beautiful morning here. I put a quick picture when we got here on the Discord. There's a link on the screen. It'll come up in a second when it flips past flight crew to Discord if you want to join anyone. Yeah, absolutely right, CB. The planes will be coming over for the morning rush
Yeah, it won't be long.
in the next 10 minutes or so. We'll switch to dual runway ops and we'll have a queue of aircraft in front of us.
So the TUI parked at the TUI section. There's no one behind there as well. I can see the tail. Good morning, Mark Freeman.
Morning, Stolen Connor. Here we go. EasyJet to Reyes, flight 2045, EZPV, an A320 Classic on the roll. Morning, Mark chat. He's waving goodbye to people. Not specific ones, just bye everyone, have a nice holiday.
Yeah.
Stolen Connor says, thought I'd hop on for an hour while I finish off my night shift.
Oh, welcome. Hope it's been too bad for you. At least you've had the cooler temps.
On the night shift.
Yeah, it was quite nice this morning actually. Felt very cool. Even though it was still, what, 20 degrees or something. That's synchronised yawning there.
Yeah.
Both yawned at the same time.
Next couple of heavies are going to be with us in a few minutes. Qatar is just about to turn on to base leg, perpendicular to the runway. The Jinyao has just been vectored away from the approach while it continues its descent.
The night stop in Brussels and KLM are on the way out. Well, KLM is anyway, Brussels is pinging.
Connor's on EasyJet tomorrow. EasyJet to Faro on the roll, flight 2215. It's an A320 Neo GUZHI. Oh, this is the one that says hi on the nose gear.
Oh yeah.
Oh, up early. Morning, Charlotte. Morning, Adrian. How you doing? Morning, Graham C. Oh, little warm. Working from home, which didn't help. Oh, definitely not. Morning, Sam Jep. The sun has just come above the trees properly now. You can actually already feel a bit of heat from it.
Yeah, not putting anything to the solar panel just yet, though.
That needs a wipe. It's filthy. Have to remember to do that when we get it home.
Do you have a KLM E2 in today? I'm very much looking forward to. So I'm just adjusting the camera slightly. Can you move it as?
Are you balanced now?
I think so, yeah. Just drifting slightly.
Oh, hello, Air France.
Bonjour. Come over here. There's no one down at 2-3 right, so we could see these ones cross over. There's the KLM in the background. We've also got our first heavy departure pinging already, 222 Alicante, 787-8 Dreamliner.
Qatar's on the glide slope, be with us in a couple of minutes. Just coming over Stockport now. Junyao's lining up behind it, just joining the localizer at the moment.
Oh, cheers, Carol.
Sorry?
She says, I have two friends I've talked with on my app who are from Manchester as well as Newcastle, and I mentioned your channel.
Hey!
Appreciate it, thank you. So, NewsJet is not coming over here, I don't think.
Oh. Or is it? One, two.
No, I think that's going to 2-3 right.
Yeah.
Let's say you, Air France.
Madison's flying out of Manchester soon on to Malaga on the 745 with Jet 2.
Nice. We'll get it added to the list and we'll catch that one. Everyone's waking up now, aren't they? Right, get the inbound.
Yeah. Here we go. Qatar coming in from Doha with flight 21, A7BHM. It's a -9.
Yeah, I feel the same, Air France. It's not coming over. KLM is either. It's quite surprised them. I mean, it literally is now quarter past, so it's just. If it'd been a minute later, they probably would have been over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, to a Dreamliner should be there, hopefully.
Morning, Joe Conway. He says, see you guys in a bit. Coming down from sunny North Wales to do a bit of plane spotting.
Oh, nice.
Ah, lovely. Don't forget to say hello. What was I doing? Making a note of Madison's flight.
There's another 747.
Morning, Mehmet.
Classic lofty 747 going from Houston to Frankfurt. It's DABYM.
Is it a 400?
No, an 800.
Oh, dash 8.
Dishy.
You can see they look longer. Short final to 23 right is Zhenyao with flight 1661. B207N this morning, another dash 9.
Morning, Gary Fraser says, morning, folks and non-folks.
Is that just filthy, that?
I think so.
Where was he in the chat anyway? How are you all doing? Morning, Gino.
Morning, Welshie.
Braden says, hey, those over the tops are restricted to when I'm there on the runway.
Yeah, I'm not going to do them all today. If I see something like the 747, I'll get it.
Yeah, it gets it's a bit hard to keep doing.
Yeah, just get easy distracted with them otherwise and forget to actually film what we're meant to be filming.
EasyJet 2007 to Malaga on the roll. It's an A321neo GUZMF. Trevor Heath says, morning, Noel, just clocking in on the TV.
Good morning.
Mark Chappett says he takes his children sometimes to the, I think you're talking about the runway visitors park opposite where you can see the planes coming in, going out. And there's a little cafe.
The first 2-3 left departure coming over. So annoying that the KLM and the A220 are down the other end. Never mind.
Morning, Rod Gill. Here we go, dual runway ops has started. Let's get that changed.
EasyJet in the background there, I think. I don't know what it is that absolutely hurts my foot. It's this little mound bit here.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Bring that little spade and just level it.
Yeah.
France on the roll. FHZUL to Paris Charles de Gaulle with flight 1269. It's 18-2300. We've already passed ATR 72 likes on the likeometer. Give us a hand, get the likes in, get them in nice and early. Helps promote the stream to others. See another bee on you.
KLM in the background there.
That's it, Mark Chap. Yep, landscaping and plane spotting. Here we go. First one on 23 left. It's the Jet 2 to Reyes, flight 929. This is HLYB, A321 Classic. Give them a wave. The next two arrivals, we've got Hainan, that's about 10 minutes away, and the Aer Lingus from Orlando as well. More like 25 minutes away, I think. In Mark Chap, we have 3 A380s a day. They always come in and leave before the next one arrives, and we'll have our first one in just over an hour. Morning, Wadders. Good to see you. Lining up to go next on 23 left is 2E. This is GTUMT, a Max 8 with flight 2628 to Verona. Morning, Rob BH. Hope you're doing well. Morning, Jero Rudea. Mike Wild, good to see you too. Morning, Gary Fraser. Morning, Kat. Is that Alfie?
It is? Yeah. It's not turning though.
No, it's not. Semi-naked Tui lined up and ready to go next. This is Tucker, 737-800 with flight 2632 to Olbia.
Calvin Lou, good to see you. Oh, Gil, good morning. Barney 05, good morning to you as well. Robbie H, good to see you. Apologies if I've missed anyone else. Thanks for doing that. Cat, good morning. And Matt Wild. Good morning, J-Ro. Good morning, Mark Jack. Semi-naked, question mark. Well, it's got logos on, so if it's all white plane and it's fully naked, it's just got its underwear on.
They're also known as a ghost.
Yeah.
Hainan's on the glide slope. It's lined up. It's coming in. This is the Tui to Olbia. Ryanair 3226 to Oslo Talk going next. GRUKG 737-800. All lined up. Morning, this is Orca. How are you doing, Ruth? Heading off next is Jet 2's GJZDB 737-800. Taking flight 1767 to Tenerife South.
Good morning, Ruth, Mrs. Orca. How are you doing, lovely?
EasyJet's lining up from Victor Bravo now. This one's heading to Malta with flight 2273. GUZHW is an A320neo. Blickfang's complimenting your panning skills. I couldn't get the word out then.
Thank you.
Morning, Thomas Hawks. How are you doing, buddy? Hi, Nan.
Hi, Nam.
A330-300B 8015 for Hainan Airlines from Beijing. That's flight 753. Got another heavy behind that. Where is it? Aer Lingus in about 10 minutes. Etihad about 20 minutes. And to keep you entertained while you wait for your heavies, got another heavy after this one. G2 moves going next though to La Mesa Terme with flight 2684 to the airway. It's a Max 8. You can tell by its pointy tail cone and serrated engines. Although see those on a few different ones.
Thank you for getting us over 100 likes so far this morning. Much appreciated.
Yeah, well, 215. Get them in nice and early. Helps push the stream out to others. Morning, Lisa Hughes.
Junyao still waiting to move. It's still sat just by the private jets. These are the serrated engines that Rob was talking about.
assume you read this one out. You said this one.
No.
2E2620 to Alicante lined up now. This is Alfie. 787-8 G2EB. Morning Braveheart, another one watching from the holidays in Zante. Oh, we don't have any beer with us, unfortunately, Braden. But we have got a lot of drinks with us today, honestly. I've just cracked open the first Pepsi Max.
Seems everyone wants to go down Victor Bravo today.
Yeah, it's weird how they're doing that, isn't it? Given all like the places that they can wait. So our first heavy departure, going to be going any moment. And there is literally a queue of planes behind this Dreamliner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 aircraft in the queue for departure. No, I'm not on the special brew wadders. Definitely not. Brad Gill, weak and tasteless, a bit like us lot. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I was setting somebody up for that joke. Morning, Leon Thomas from a tropical Salford.
Good morning.
It was tropical in Levenshulme last night as well. Morning, Dan. Don't worry, Braden. We're fully ready today. I actually made my own bacon butties after you brought me them a couple of weeks ago. I'm just like, yeah, definitely.
Oh, we've got more joining the queue.
It's crazy. It is crazy. Ryanair to Malta going now. Flight 5209. This is EMD 737-800. Very early flight to Dalaman. These always seem to be later flights. GJZ DF lined up. 1, 2, 3 left now, ready to go. with flight 1017 for Jet 2, 737-800.
Yay! Someone's coming down Alpha.
Ah, finally.
Thank you, Ryder.
It's like somebody's just unblocked the sink and
Yeah.
they're all moving through.
Oh, Easy's off to Loiter's lane.
So you go, that's a 737-800. No serrated rear of the engine. So nice and smooth, that's how you tell the difference between a 737-800 or a next generation one and the Maxes. And also its bum. If you look at its butt, there you go. That's a next generation butt, not a Max butt. Max butts are spiky. That's the APU exhaust. Liam's boarding his plane. Have a great flight, Liam.
Yeah, enjoying him.
Yeah, bang on, Braden. When it gets busy here, you don't have time to barely have time to drink. Morning, Danny Fenson. Morning, Braveheart.
Next in is Aer Lingus from Orlando, just going over Stockport, so he'll be with us in a few minutes. Got EasyJet just come down Tango. It's the R&T blade.
You and the piano keys, Henry Bro. You never give it up, do you?
Yay, solar panel's starting to put some power in.
Yes. Good, good. That was GZRT departing for EasyJet with flight 2013 to Alicante, A320 Classic, just lifting off. And going next, we've got FDZS for TUI Airways heading to Palma de Mallorca with flight 2668. Another 737-800. You okay there? Doing a little dance?
Yeah.
Aer Lingus UK from Orlando with flight 34 GEIDY A330-300. This Ryanair's waiting for these birds to move or something, maybe.
Yeah, it's just kind of. Is it waiting for those birds to move, maybe?
I think so. Another one with an awful promotional sticker on it somewhere that you can barely read from a distance, but faded. So next to go, Ryanair 613 to Brussels Charleroi, ELA DPN 737-800.
Wave from the captain.
Morning, Mark Freeman. It says, distinct lack of pilot waving today. Oh, don't worry, I'm sure it'll get better. I think you might have done Blake Fang. So did I mention how good this looks? Maybe a couple of times.
We appreciate it, thank you. My chat's frozen.
Etihad coming over Stockport now.
Good morning, Mark Skelly. Hope you're well. Morning, Adrian Vaughn. Good to see you. Yeah. Adrian says, need to build Thierry a little stand with a nice pillow underneath for his feet on that mound. It is really, because obviously it's been so hot, the ground is just really hard. And where I'm stood, there's like a tiny little mound, like a really small amount. It's really hurt my ankle already. So I'm trying to move my foot around, trying to find something a bit more comfortable. I think it's just going to be one of those days. Just got to persevere. Brussels lined up. So today, Ooch.
Brussels heading back to Brussels now.
Ooch.
What is it? Ooch. A320 Classic, 22 years old as well, this flight 2184 to the Belgian capital.
Good morning, Mike Jules. Says, good morning from Leeds, folks. Great stream, so clear. Scaffle soon for us on Monday. Sun and fun, plus the odd beer or two. Sounds
lovely.
Fantastic. Everybody is going away.
No.
And we are not, but we'll be here.
Has that helped the solar panel at all? I don't know whether...
It's gone up 1 watt, I guess. It's now matching what I'm using, which is good. Next in is Etihad 777, so some of the birds around.
Morning, Paul Hilbert. Ryanair 767 to Cork, lining up now. GR UKC 737-800, joining from Victor Bravo. There goes the Brussels lifting off. Very nice. But coming over the threshold is a 777 300 ER A6ETQ for Etihad Airways, bringing in flight 77 from Abu Dhabi.
So glad we got a 777 this week.
They're so big. Look at them flaps.
Yeah.
Not using its flapper on.
Yeah, Paul, it's a very lovely morning. It's going to be a very hot day. Possibly some thunderstorms later, fingers crossed, in the afternoon.
After we get home.
Yeah, once I'm home, and I'll be happy.
Oh, thank you for kicking us a tenner, Julie. It's really kind of you.
Oh, thank you, Julie. Good morning to you, lovely.
You see, Braden likes it like you do, that livery.
Yes, I had.
I'm not a fan of the magnolia, nicotine.
Yeah, the other one's similar colour anyway. It's just got the polygons on the back. You know, the in thing from 10 years ago, having polygons and everything.
Essence of 1990s pub.
Yeah. Julie says, morning lovely RNT, Supermods, Liam. Says I'm at work, slowly melting. Have a fantastic stream. You're in my pocket. Thank you so much, Julie. Hopefully they got your aircon fixed, because that would just be horrible otherwise. Right. Get to Ibiza. Get to Nice. To Girona.
My favourite, Braden, is the Gulf Air. That's my favourite retro. I think it even beats the BEA. That was EasyJet to Leon GZTX with flight 2119. Just lifting off. Lined up and ready to go. On 23 left, turned on from Tango. Jet 2's GHLYA. Another one of their A321 classics. Second one we've seen today. With flight 825 to Ibiza. And Thierry spotted the air tanker.
Yeah, wake up Welshie. I think he was already awake anyway, but... Yeah, morning, Mark Winterbourne.
And it's Golf Mike as well. Golf Mike's been a bit poorly. He's been waiting over in Palma for a new engine cowl, I think. I think he only got back Thursday night. Oh yeah, it was when we were out. Yeah.
Leon Thomas says it looks like the stained ceiling of a 70s bus station.
Yes.
We say it's like nicotine
Yes.
pub stain. Good morning, Dan, MUFC. And good morning, Jonesy.
Here we go, Ibiza time. Oh yeah, Rob, I absolutely love that retro livery. Ryanair 558 from Dublin, just arriving in the background here at IGF and Max 8. Next heavy arrival is going to be Virgin 128 from JFK, A350 1000, just about to turn base. GTAWI lining up, ready to go now. From Victor Alpha, heading off to Girona. This is 737-800 with flight 2616.
I'll wave off the captain on that one.
Hey. BYGM has raced over here. Heading off to Palma today. Ah, you can see the A350 in the distance.
Oh yeah.
There it is. So long.
One air tanker turned down Bravo. Sorry, Alpha.
Good morning, Lars Thor.
No, it's been down Bravo.
Oh. Or is it? Oh, no. Oh. Preference for Victor Bravo today. Lining up from there at the moment is Ryanair to Malaga, EIGK, a Max 8 with flight 3232. I think it's worth putting that umbrella on now, because like the surface heat from the sun's quite.
What do you mean, sorry?
I can feel it on this, so
Oh, right, okay.
I'm just worried about the camera overheating.
Yeah.
That's all. Morning, you alright? Yeah, not bad, not bad. Oh, for us, no, we're alright, cheers, we've got everything we need. But thank you. No. Here we go. So, that's the Ryanair to Malaga. And we've got Jet2 lining up next. Lining up from Victor Bravo is GJZBO. It's the stinky plane. 737-800 with flight 833 to Nice. And we got VYGM behind that. You can see it's a replaced engine cowl.
Not updated the stickers. Hit the like button, subscribe, thank you very much. Ooh, it must give me a little bit of shade that I think.
Get your head under it as well. Hey, we've gone past the ERJ145 likes. That's brilliant. Thank you so much, everyone. And that's the Jet 2 to Nice departing. You can hear the A330-200 spooling up in the background as it lines up behind the departing 737. The Jet 2 to Palma de Mallorca, operated by Air Tanker, flight 831. This is GVY GM A330-200. Been AOG, aircraft on ground in Palma for a few days. Well, it was nearly a week actually. We had VYGK come in and operate some of the flights in its place. While it was unable to fly, and then that came back on Thursday evening. I don't know whether they replaced the engine cowl over there or whether that was done when it was back. And we got the other Air Tanker taxiing out now as well, VYGL I can see, coming out of the western apron. Yeah, we're just giving you a very close inspection of the rear of the engine.
Yeah, just did my walk around.
Braden said it looks like it's been flying through muddy fields and needs a good old wash.
Yeah. Virgin's about to touch down, so.
Oh yeah,
I'll
yeah.
just swing to that, I think.
Yeah, just coming over the threshold, we've got Virgin 128 from JFK A350-1000. This is GV Bob.
Sorry, Air Tanker, it took too long.
Lined up and ready to go behind the departed A330. Also going to Palma de Mallorca is GTUMS for TUI Airways UK and Max 8. Oh, cheers, Braden. Thank you for gifting a membership. It's very
Cheers,
kind of
Braden.
you.
It's very kind.
And Donk. Donk was the lucky
Hey.
recipient. There you go. Have a good flight, Liam. Ryanair's EI IHT lined up and ready to go now. Flight 1249 and max 8200 to Tenerife South. And the second air tanker has actually come straight down Victor Alpha, so that is bang in front of us, which is perfect. Morning Sinead, how are you doing? Good to see you.
Gulf Air's in next, coming in from Bahrain. It's an 87-9. Dreamliner for Boeing. A9C FE flight 5. Keep my eye on the air tanker for the time being.
So we've hit 200 likes. Cheers everyone, thank you for that. Keep smashing that like button. So we've got two EasyJets waiting on Victor Charlie and Victor Delta, Ryanair on Victor Bravo, and the air tanker on Victor Alpha. The one on Victor Charlie's lining up now though for EasyJet. Oh, thanks again, Braden, for gifting another membership. And Sinead, you got it. Hey. You get to spam the emojis in the chat.
One of Rob's mates. It's very kind of you, Braden.
Gulf Air Flight 5 from Bahrain. This is A9C-FE 787-9 Dreamliner. Hey, waves.
His little cheeks there.
Yeah. Jet 2 Flight 875 operated by Air Tanker heading over to Faro, A330-200. GPYGL.
Seriously saying all these waves to you both, pair of celebs today. Probably like, look at those two idiots in their Hawaiian shirts and these umbrellas everywhere.
Why are they stood there doing that? Next up for departure, it lined up behind the departing air tanker is Ryanair 2 Rome Ciampiano EIIJG with flight 3206. It's a MAX 8. Next couple of arrivals, we've got some narrow bodies. We've got the Eurowings from Dusseldorf. We've also got an Aer Lingus from Dublin.
Nice. EasyJet just photobombing there in the background. Good morning, Michael Hudson. Says, good morning from Lee in Lancashire. I'm enjoying the stream with the coffee in bed. It's my day off from driving buses around Chorley and Preston in the scorching hot sun. Yeah, enjoy your day off. You can enjoy scorching hot sun without being in the bus.
Hey, we've hit Wookiee likes.
Excellent. All A220s may now land. Morning.
Morning. The next heavies, what do we got? The Atlanta in 40 minutes, just over the west coast of Ireland at the moment. Ethiopian, 45 minutes. Cathay, 45 minutes. A380, just under an hour. The KLM E2 has left Amsterdam now.
Yay.
So that's going to be with us in around about 50 minutes. EasyJet and Ryanair taxiing out along with Shuttle 3 Yankee. Yep. The Lufthansa to Munich as well. And we've got another 2E Dreamliner going short haul to Spain, to Mahon.
This is the pan the other way. The EasyJet's moving, leaving Loiter's lane. There's a Jet 273-300 just about to go over us from Leeds to Mahon. Oh, there is that. Oh, Rob's paying attention.
Sorry?
So it doesn't matter now.
Joanne, we won't be on that late, but if you check out Simon Lowe, he'll be on this afternoon. I'm sure he'll capture that for you. It's usually on until around about 4 p.m. Like the heat behind this umbrella is quite something. Actually.
Yeah, just thinking back on the next. I'm starting to feel it. I'll put the collar up actually.
Yeah, he's got his cap on back to front. There we go, finally that loitering EasyJet is on the roll. It feels like the first wave has gone.
Yep.
Don't worry, there'll be more.
There's another EasyJet about to join Loiter's lane.
And in greater numbers. EasyJet 2061 to Corfu there, GUJEB A320 Neo.
Oh, no, it's going down Victor Bravo. Next in, Eurowings, just about to touch down.
Coming in from Dusseldorf with flight 9340. This is DAINE. No, DAAENI. A320 Neo. Liam's just sent me Hainan on Discord, so I assume you're not watching in real time anymore.
Oh.
Because that was a while ago. By the time he hears me say that, he'll be in Tenerife.
Yeah. Private jet on the move, also there's another dreamy departure. It's got lofty. EasyJet, Ryanair, and the BA Shuttle 3 Yankee making their way over. Cheerio, Jill. Have a lovely day. So she's off out for a long walk. Enjoy. Thank you for joining us. Catch you soon. Yeah. Adrian's asking about if the, I assume it's the Easy that went before, if it was empty, but it won't be empty, but it'll just not be heavy.
Yeah, was it a Neo as well?
I can't remember.
Yeah, they are quite powerful. Like, compared to just normal A320s and engines. So next arrival's the Aer Lingus from Dublin. Right, so you're talking about Hainan arriving in Dublin. Oh, well, my attention is not on that at the moment, I'm afraid.
Lifty's deciding whether to go on Bravo Alpha by the look of it. I'm guessing it's going to Bravo. Turn now. At the taxiway, turn left, and then turn right.
Turn left, then turn right.
No, he's going left. Hey.
Yes. Aer Lingus 202 from Dublin, EIDEJ. Oh no! Ooh. A320 Classic.
Question is the Dreamy coming down Bravo, Alpha, or is it going to go to Bravo?
Yeah, defo. Keep the faith. Shuttle 3 Yankee departing next, though, from the end of 2-3 left. This is BA flight 1385 to Heathrow, GTTNI and A320neo. TBC, also known as Dreammaker, heading to Mahon with flight 2608. This is a 787-8 Dreamliner lined up and ready to go. Good morning, Waka from Dublin. He says, me and my son watch your stream every weekend. Great to have you with us again then. Glad you like it.
Yeah, good morning to you. Ah, sun's gone behind a cloud now. There's a little bit of respite.
A little bit of a reprieve. Sorry?
Where did this spiders come from? Sorry, I'm distracted by all the spiders crawling over everything.
EasyJet 2001 to Barcelona going next. GUZLM A320neo. Hello, Nicola Jones. Hello, Sir King Crayons. Paul Hilbert loves Lufty, but not a fan of the Lufty City thing. Morning, Lucas. Hope you have a good shift. Sorry you're a bit tired. Sorry you're going to be in a warm cargo hold as well. For at least part of the day. Hope they buy you an ice cream. Lined up to go next, Ryanair's EIDHO with flight 6967 to Copenhagen. Morning, Mr. Bear. How are you doing, buddy? Double way from Jet 2. This is GDRTU heading to Rome. With flight 987 for Jet 2, 737-800. Good morning, Big Al. Good morning, aviation expert and more. Morning, Tony Ann. EasyJet's GEZWD. With flight 701 to Belfast now, A320 Classic lining up. See you again. Sorry? No, no, you need one of them. Do you have any interest in Pepsi Maxes?
Not at the moment, no.
No, I mean, like, because I only put 2 in and I've had 1.
Oh, no, I'm fine. Thank you.
CSLTZ, lined up and ready to go next. It's a Cessna Citation Latitude for NetJets Europe. Being secretive about where it's going though.
Logan Air from the Isle of Man lands in the background, there it is.
G'day Anthony Hayward, good to have you with us from down under.
Good day. The Labrador planes coming out, 9A LAB. I think what it is with all the flies and stuff is obviously it's the colours of the shirt, but also because I'm wearing sun cream.
Yeah, yeah.
Probably it's the smell as well, so they think it's a flower.
Could you smell the coconuts?
Kind of, yeah.
Jonesy says it's so warm here in Cornwall. Nope, nice and early that one. EasyJet's going to be going next to Lanzarote GUZHX A320 Neo with flight 2029.
No, Liam's on the move. He's just started taxiing. Have a good flight, Liam. Enjoy. This is Jet 2 to Alicante just coming down in front of us. The EasyJet to Amsterdam's just lined up.
All right.
Jet 2 to Alicante there, GJZHW 737-800 with flight 879. And the Labrador plane is now lined up. Heading off to Almeria, this is the 737-800 with flight 901, operated by ETF Airways for Jet 2, 9A LAB.
I can't talk. Abdurrahman Dohan has gifted a flight membership, and Mr. Bear's the lucky recipient.
Oh, amazing. Thank you so much.
There you go, Mr. Bear.
That's very kind of you. Welcome to Flight Crew, Mr. Bear.
Give him a quick thanks if you're in the chat, that'd be amazing.
We've got 280 Reus taxiing out. We've got EasyJet to Naples. That's Naples, not Naples. EasyJet to Geneva. Jet 2 to Dubrovnik. EasyJet to Mykonos, and there's a position in EasyJet to Edinburgh. That's
the Labrador plane on the roll. ETF Airways there, departing for Almeria, operating for Jet 2. Next to go is EasyJet to Geneva, GZRY A320 with flight 2183. Oh, thank you for gifting another one as well.
Oh.
Abdurrahman, that's very kind of you. Timbo, you're the lucky recipient.
Thank you very much, very kind.
Enjoy your flight, Liam.
That front landing gear always looks a bit like it's about to break when they turn around the corner.
Oh,
it kinda
yeah,
has
yeah.
that, looks like it's leaning. It always looks like it's about to snap off.
Yeah, like on the A320 family, like the forward gear sort of leans forward, so when it goes round the corner, it looks really strange with the wheels turned. Undo your button.
Yeah.
Morning, Claire Holt. She says morning from a sunny Accrington.
Good morning.
Not many places in the UK this morning that have not woken up to glorious sunshine after sleeping in early 20s Celsius.
Yeah, it's the, if you didn't already know, it's the longest day today. Summer solstice. The sun is at its hottest. Well, in terms of UV anyway, it's at its strongest because we are closest to it. Which means that officially after today, it's the wane to winter begins, which I'm, let's not talk about that till nearer the time. Jet 2 Sun H is lined up, heading off to Dubrovnik, I think it was. Yep, Dubrovnik, A321-200 Neo, it's flight 961. Abdurrahman has done it again, another gifted membership, thank you so much, and that's gone to Stephen Fairbrother. If any of the people that received the gifted memberships are around, please do give a thanks in the chat if you can. Always appreciated and expected for people's kind generosity. And we like the gifted memberships because it means that somebody else is getting something or benefiting from it.
Paying it forward, isn't
Yeah.
it? Stephen Fairbrother's got that one. Amazing. Hello, David990.
Good morning to you.
How are you doing, buddy? Jet 2961 to Dubrovnik G Sun H A321 Neo. Right, let's remind ourselves where the heavy's at.
This one's had gazuff for being here.
A lot of activity now, a lot of stuff going on.
Yeah, this is eased it off to Naples, GUZEF A320-200 Neo, flight 2125.
Good morning, Mr. Earlemans. How are
Hey,
you doing, Roy?
Good morning. Roy, bringing the joy. Hope you are well. Hope the boss lady had a nice birthday the other day.
Yeah, absolutely. The bringer of Dutch pride. Good morning, Hannah.
Good morning.
Just leaving a quick like.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. Hope you have a lovely day ahead.
David said he's doing well, but it's just too hot. We had the air conditioning unit on before bed last night. That was cooling me upstairs.
Got that a few years ago. It's a couple £100, but we only really have it out like a week a year. But it's just the house gets, certainly upstairs where we both work, gets so hot. Like yesterday morning, I started work at 9 and it was 28 degrees in that room, and it just doesn't cool down at all because it gets no air movement. So it's definitely worth having something like that. It's just a little mobile unit. It's a MEACO, MEACO. It's very good.
We're not sponsored by them.
No. No, but if it helps anybody else keep cool, then it's worth it. This is the EasyJet positioning to Edinburgh, I think, yeah?
This one? Landing up from Victor Charlie. Is that position in flight?
Yeah.
We don't have flights to Edinburgh. GZWS, flight 900. Oh yeah, no, begins with a 9. It's usually a position in flight or special flight. 9002.
I think getting lost with all the gifted memberships from Abdur Rahman. There's another one for Andrew Dunning. Thank you very much for the membership again.
Oh, and another.
Oh.
Craig Richardson. You're the lucky recipient this time.
Thank you, mate.
Gives
Really
you access to our signature emojis and also the flight games.
Yeah, thank you. It's very kind of you. We really do appreciate it. And
2E26522 Reyes GT UKV 737-800 about to depart.
Of course, Henry Bro's doing on the emoji duties today, isn't he? With Liam now on his plane. Thank you, Henry. Displaying the emojis in the chat. Please. Jonesy says, I still remember the scorcher summer of 76, 100 degrees.
Oh, before my time, that. Tony M says he keeps missing 2EB, 6:20 AM from Manchester. Every day, regular as clockwork. You have to set your alarm earlier.
Tui up to Hayus there. GTUKV flight 2652, 737-800. A heavy Tui as well. There we go.
All right, Braden. Bloody hell. It says, Rob, don't lie. You remember 1976.
Yeah. Almost. Around then, weren't they? Almost.
No.
Almost. Ryanair from Alicante touching down. IGM there, 737 MAX 8 200.
Ryanair 4027 to Alicante, EIIGE. Oh, Jonesy, I couldn't imagine that. It was bad enough when we had the 38 degrees for a few days, the last couple of years. G'day, Offie Mick. Good to see you. He's just got home after being out and about.
Good day to you. Hope you're well. Hey. Away from the TUI captain there.
Connor, if there's one thing we know, it's when your flight is. You've told us so many times now. We're not live tomorrow. Big planes are probably live.
He's excited. I would be too. Few tucks in front of us.
26862 Pula GTUKS 737-800. Lined up, ready to go. 1, 2, 3 left.
Ryanair lined up in front of us, off to Dublin. EIIGF 737 MAX 8 200 with flight 555. Abdurrahman is at it again. Another gifted membership. This one's gone to John Gaskell. Thank you so much once again for the lovely support this morning. It's been incredible. Thank you so much.
I think we're a
Good morning,
country
Warwick.
mile away from the next emoji, though.
Good morning, Warwick Goodall.
Yeah, it's catching it now. The wind's got up.
Yeah, it's picked up a bit. You can tell the wind's picked up a little bit as the Ryanair's wobbling around a tad. Jet 2 off to Girona, lining up now. GDRTF 737-800, flight 941 for Jet 2. Next in, just going over Cheadle now, will be the Ethiopian A350-900. Yeah, this Jet 2 will skedaddle before that comes over. Yeah, we've got Jet 2 to Albia. We've still got Easy to Mykonos on the loiters lane. And we've got Jet 2 to Skiathos taxiing out. Abdurrahman, thank you for another gifted membership. That was gone to Wayne Picton. You're on a mission this morning, mister.
Yeah, so the wind's picked up a little bit here actually now, which is in the forecast. It's supposed to be coming from sort of behind where we are. Keeps catching my umbrella. That's why I've been a little bit quiet, just anchoring it down with some twine. Morning Ian R. Morning Warwick Goodall. Sorry, Thierry's probably said hello to everyone. Ah, here's Ethiopian. Coming in from Addis Ababa via Geneva with flight 728. This is ET ATR A350-900. Behind that, we've got the VS-110 from Atlanta A350-1000 GVNVR.
Yeah, the hot fly's actually landed on me now. Ethiopian just behind the heat haze from the Jet 2 lined up. Cheerio, Tony M. Thanks for joining us. So it's time to get to work. Enjoy the rest of the day, everyone. Yeah, I hope you have a good day, even if you're at work. Dirta is on the roll.
A380 should be with us in around about 10-15 minutes. Just inbound to Dane at the moment. I noticed that Cathay has entered the hold at Dane. that's the holding point just to the southeast of the field. And Abdurrahman again donated another flight membership. Thank you so much. Louis Garcia, you're the lucky recipient. If you're about to say thanks in the chat, that'd be amazing. Paul Hilbert's enjoying the show with his porridge. Porridge and planes.
Yeah, sounds like a good channel name, that.
This is the VS110 from Atlanta, GVMVR A350-1000.
Pearlescent paint shining, glimmering away.
Looking good. Can we hit A380 likes before the King of the Skies lands, says Braden. I think we can, because we're only 39 away. Come on, especially if you've just come here to watch the A380, at least give us a like on the way in.
Do a little button for us.
It's always best on YouTube to like on the way in.
The ranger just went past and I waved. He was like, oh, I can't wave, but I'll press my little burr scare noise instead.
Yeah, always best to like on the way in if you can. Gets the stream pushed out to more people because YouTube go, oh, they like this.
Hazy cloud has just taken the edge off the sun. It's nice. Very pleasant. Also, that breeze is nice as well.
Right, you're going to be spoilt for choice on arrivals at the moment.
Okay.
Swiss E195, not a Wookiee though. Then we have the Aer Lingus Regional from Belfast. Then we got the Loganair ARJ 145 from Aberdeen. Then Aurigny. Behind that, we've got Cathay Pacific. Behind that, the A380 and also the E2 from KLM. And I think that's going to be bookended by the TUI Fly Nordic from Cancun. Claire Holt says the KLM has just come over Accrington.
I hope you heard a Wookiee in the air. That'd be cool. Yeah, your mum sometimes hears the
with this cool
H20s and stuff
going over Stockport. Oh, excuse me, hiccups.
Helvetic in from Zurich, HB JVW, Embraer E195. Flight 390 for Helvetic Airways. All Swiss operated by Helvetic Airways.
I've got hiccups and I can't get rid of them.
Ryanair after fire there, EI EMC, 737-800. Sorry, flight 4088. This chap's coming back for his bag. Oh, okay. He's gone for a wild poop. Got a very interesting person near us. Aer Lingus in next. Jet 2 that we're looking at is going to Skiathos. We've got another one that's, I think, about to line up. Also going Did we go to Skiathos? Oh no, Zakynthos, sorry. I'm getting my thosses mixed up. So there's Skiathos and there's Zakynthos.
Zante.
Well,
Are you going to Zante this summer?
yeah.
Chantal.
Chantal.
Martin's Goal says there's something about the 350. It looks mean and sleek at the same time. It certainly does. I know exactly what you mean. I just always think that the tail looks something not right.
I think stick more of them on. Have a couple of other tails at slight angles. That'd be funky. Is this G-Sun M or Sun-O coming out?
Aer Lingus Regional Flight 3610 from Belfast, ATR 72600 GCM JN.
Yeah, Jet 2 to Zakynthos is going down to Loiter's Lane.
There we go. 380 likes.
Hey.
A380 can come in now.
Yeah, it's official.
Bring
It
it out
can
of the
land.
hold.
So yeah, we've got G-Sun M just coming over. Well, about to come over to us. There's also TUI Dreamliner pushing back, I think. Is that going, or is it just going to stand? Nope, going to Palma de Mallorca, so that'll be departing soon. Well, I like summertime, don't you? All the TUI Dreamliners heading out in early morning. Logan Air should be arriving shortly.
Just landed in Knutsford.
Yeah, it's always a bit awkward
Oh,
to
it's
find.
turned. It's turned. Logan Air Flight 21 from Aberdeen, GSA JH and ERJ 145. Offie Meg says, hey R&T, remember when the wife and I were watching two of our grandkids a while ago? Well, every time the 3-year-old girl comes over, we watch the replays together.
Aww.
Might be a youngest fan, I suspect.
Oh,
Excellent.
that's so sweet. That's amazing.
Let us know the names and we'll sneak a shout out in.
Pushing this TUI quite far back, aren't they? It's coming from all the way from the left-hand side all the way to the right-hand side.
Oh yeah. Very strange. Non-standard pushback. Jonesy said, your sky has turned to how it started down here 2 hours ago.
Yeah, it's definitely clouded a lot more now, which is good because it's keeping the temperatures down. It's actually quite nice. There's plenty of cloud there. I'm going to take my hat off. I'll take my hat off to you. How's the solar panel doing?
Almost don't need my brolly, to be honest, but I'm going to keep it up, keep me in the shade. If you've ever got a bob, you've got to keep them in the shade. Otherwise they burn.
Yeah, got Sun M right in front of us.
Cathay Pacific on approach. But here's Orini from Guernsey with flight 670. It's G-O-R-A-I. Why couldn't it be O-R-A-L?
My brain can't function. I'm like, oh, I don't know.
Well, you got it now.
No. Shit, yeah.
I had to do a hand gesture then.
Good job we don't have a behind the scenes camera.
No BTS.
No.
Yeah, looks like the A380's done another lap, so I'm going to have to reset the timer. Let's go again for 5 minutes.
Oh.
We've got Sun M heading towards us. Hello,
Yeah.
Sun M.
And Kathy's touching down in, well...
Simultaneously.
Yeah, it's gone down somewhere weird in the flight radar.
Oh, yeah. Sun M lining up, going to Kefalonia with flight 1795, A321neo.
Away from the captain. I'll come back to you in a second.
Cathay Pacific, specifically touching down from Hong Kong with flight 259, A350-900 BLQH.
Good morning, Steve Curie.
Morning, Aviator Bucket. Or Bouquet. Daft old cat's having a laugh. Or having a laugh at that.
Yeah, direction on the windsocks moved around a little bit, certainly from this morning when we first got here. So
Yeah.
A lot more now down the runway.
Yeah, nearly did fall off my chair, Braden, laughing. Morning, average ginger nut.
Good morning.
Oh, I love an average ginger nut. Ginger nuts are nice.
I've not had ginger nuts for years. I
I
don't really eat biscuits.
I highly recommend grinding them up and putting them on top of ice cream.
I like kind of like a cheesecake, but
Yeah,
with ice cream.
yeah. Morning, Tina.
This important plane of the day is about to touch down. The E2. What's it? A little bit of a Wookiee there. Reverse
You got a
Wookiee.
reverse Wookiee.
Little one.
KLM 1029 from Amsterdam coming in there, PH NXL, and E195E2.
Hopefully it'll be that really cool KLM pilot on the way out, you know, the one that just always gives us a good spool up.
The wavy one.
Yeah, gives us a wave. TUI Dreamliner coming in from Cancun next, and TUI Dreamliner flying, probably not next, but very shortly. Good morning, CMT. CMT in the house, one of our lovely mods. Hope you're doing well, mate. We're all good. It's actually cooled down quite a bit here, actually. The clouds have covered up the sun. Sorry about the noise you might be hearing in the background.
the wind's catching my umbrella.
Yeah, I think you should take that down. And there's plenty of cloud cover.
Yeah.
So we've got 2E. Oh, hang on, there it is. Sorry, distracted with Rob's umbrella. 2E from Cancun is also another Dreamliner just pushed back. There's the pushback one. And here's the one about to depart.
That's the former Mr. Patmore departing. Now named Melbourne, Florida. There we go. Get that down.
Yeah.
Although it is harder to see the screen now. Right. Battery checks.
TNT's out. GTTNT flight 1383 down to London Heathrow for British Airways, A320-200 Neo. There was another membership gifted there, Rob, if you could read that out.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just in the middle of batteries.
Good morning, Tina York. How are you doing, lovely? Happy Saturday to you as well. It'll be very hot down your way. A380 is due in next. Should be with us in about 10 to 20 seconds, I reckon.
Right, back with you now, sorry. Yeah, just on short final, the A380. Coming in from Dubai. This is A6AOP coming in from Dubai with Emirates Flight 21. First A380 of the day into Manchester, 10-year-old aircraft this, delivered in May 2015. Oh no, CMT, don't worry, 1 out of 10 is absolutely fair, it's terrible. The A380 timer. It was a bit of a non-standard arrival for it, though. It did go round.
Oh, here come the excuses.
Yeah, I feel like I'm allowed some excuses today, though. Lined up and ready to go. 1, 2, 3 left. We've got Jet 2s. JZHU to Skiathos, flight 1739, 737-800. So the A38 has gone all the way down. We've got the 2E taxiing in. Landing up in front of us is one of EasyJet's A321 Neos. GUZMH going to Antalya with flight 2141. That's lined up and ready to go.
Two dreaming on crossing over the 2-3 right soon.
You headed off? Have a good day. You too. No. Honestly, no, thank you. Yeah, we won't use them. Please make them. Well, have a lovely day.
Sorry.
Right, so the Alphabet plane is lined up and ready to go. The Grey Tail, operated by ETF Airways for Jet 2, heading to Pravitsa 98 ABC 737-800.
Been attacked by a bumblebee and a hoverfly at the same time.
We've also got a Jet 2 A321 Classic, the third of them. We've had HLYA, HLYB, HLYF is now coming down here. The third of the three that Jet 2 have. With flight 903 heading to Thessaloniki on the Greek mainland.
Heavy Jet 2 there. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's just left 3 packs of sun-dried tomatoes and a bag of frozen peas by us.
Honestly, the strangest experience I've ever had here.
Very bizarre.
Are you having the sun-dried tomatoes and mozzarella? No, I don't think I am either. The chain of custody on them having been chilled is distinctly worrying.
Morning, Disco D.
Friendly enough chap in a sort of looming behind you kind of way.
Yeah, no, I saw that. I felt his presence.
It's very unnerving when people do that.
And then,
you're right.
Oh, click. Airling has landed in the background there from Dublin, EIFSL. ATR 72 flight 3322. Lined up now is Tui going to Belfast, so it's position in flight. 787-9 GTUIM, 2EM. So should be up fairly quick. Look into the engine and subscribe. Hit the
Oh,
like
CMT
button.
points out it is the summer. Sorry.
What?
It is the summer solstice today, isn't it? Sorry, Thierry.
Gary Whitehead, welcome to Regional Flight. Thank you for your support.
Hey, thank you, Gary.
I was expecting up quicker than that. Still got EasyJet and Jet2 on Loiter's lane. The EasyJet is going to Mykonos and Jet2 is going to Zakynthos. All the Fosses. You know, one of them spluttering into life. I think possibly the EasyJet.
Dear me. Right, I can calm down now and I can I can leave the area alone for a minute because I need to. Because I was worried about leaving you.
Oh, yeah.
Morning, Disco D. Oh, dear me. My only defence to when we have situations like that is just ignore and talk loudly about aircraft.
Yeah.
it's the only thing I can do. Anyway, right.
Bit of a queue to get in. The E2's still not made its way in. It's just going in now. As is the A380.
Got Aer Lingus staring us down. We've got a half-painted Jet 2, HLYJ, coming over.
That's going to Malaga. Is that the one we need to catch? Yeah. For Madison.
Oh, that is delayed, isn't it? Yeah. This is the one with Madison on it. HLYJ. Hoverfly trying to get my Pepsi Max.
You smell good.
No.
Cheerio, aviation expert and more. Have a good day. Oh, Jonesy's got heavy hail but no thunder yet.
Yeah, don't worry, we'll be out of here way before any of that gets here.
Good morning, Vision Thing. Hope you're doing well, mate.
How
Good
you
morning,
doing, Paul?
JT.
Good to see you.
Lovely holiday, Madison.
Well, hopefully Madison has a lovely holiday.
A38 is just about to park up.
Aer Lingus A320 heading back to Dublin now, flight 203, EIDJ.
Good morning, Manxie Lols. Morning, Kath H.
Morning, Manxie Lars, how are you doing? Jet 2 737-800 GJZBN lined up and ready to go to Jerez, flight 1067.
I see you looking again. Hello. He's jet landing in the background. Coming in from Palma de Mallorca.
Looks like the A380 is just parked up. Next arrival is Welling from Barcelona. Good morning, Mike Wood. Thanks very much. This is Video Super as usual.
Well, cheers.
Catch you soon, Paul Hilver is heading off.
I'm just going to grab something to eat while there's these small ones. So I'll hand you over to Bob for a few minutes.
Yeah, so you get the Rob Campan. Oh, we got double jet, double easy jet. They're trying to trick me. This one's heading to Mykonos with flight 2053 GUs at LT, A320neo. Lined up from Victor Delta. Just about to spool up. Here it goes. And let's gear up. Let's get back down to Victor Bravo. Where we've got GEZRZ ready to go to Paris Charles de Gaulle with flight 2105 A320 Classic. You having a blueberry muffin?
Yeah.
Looks like it's got. Oh no! One for the robin. Do robins eat blueberry muffins?
I don't know. It's a healthy choice, isn't it? It's got fruit in it.
Oh, of course, yeah. Morning, Simon.
Good morning, Simon.
There they go. Right, there's GRUKL departing next to Zadar with flight 9501. And it's a 737-800. How can we tell? From the back of its engines and its butt. This bit's pointy on the Maxes, where the APU exhaust is. I'll show you one in a bit if we get one.
I've got 95% of my blueberry muffin shoved in my face, so that's good.
Do you want control?
Well, you've completed the job, yeah.
That's a yes.
Thank you so much. Good morning to... Welcome back, Graham C. Having a break from hot work. So I saw someone else's message and I've lost it in the chat now. Bear with me. Mike Wood, good morning to you. There goes Eurowings. Heading back to Dusseldorf, DAENI, A320-200 Neo. The flight 9341. EasyJet coming towards us. TK. Good morning, TK. So get a wave off the EasyJets. Yep. I'm not wearing my orange today, so it's probably confusing them a bit. Where was I? No, I've lost it. Someone's talking about being in Sheffield and it was pouring down. Sorry, I can't find it in the chat now. But anyway, good morning to you. That's EasyJet to Gran Canaria, GEZTK A320-200 with flight 2017. We've still got that Jet 2 on Loiter's lane, going to Zakynthos. They're a fair while now. Let's see. Where is that Eurowings that took off a few minutes ago?
Next heavy is going to be the A330 from Las Vegas for Virgin, flight 86, just over the north of Manchester at the moment. I'm going to have to put this stuff in a bag, otherwise we're going to look weird.
Gonna what, sorry?
In a bag. Otherwise.
There was stuff in. Well, then. Oh, you mean that stuff is left?
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Basically just taking away people's litter for them.
Two off to Salzburg, 737-800, GFDZY, flight 2688. Noisy prop time, proper loud. Logan Air lining up.
Very strange.
Right.
That's that out of the way.
Heading off to the Isle of Man, go see Manxie. Excuse me. Flight 694. It's the ATR
Yes, I am CMT.
ATR 72 GLMTE.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you over the prop.
Okay. Oh, it was Ian Brown, sorry, yeah. It says the rain has stopped. It was a heavy 30 minutes
Yeah, the weather today is. I mean, it's a gorgeous day. The showers, wherever they are very, very highly localised. I am keeping an eye on the weather, on the radar. And we got Qatar coming out. Excellent.
Yay.
I didn't see that.
Good news, the solar panel's pumping more into the battery than we're
Yeah.
using.
Although
Although
over 100 watts or not?
no, it's at 20-ish.
Oh, okay. As long as we're getting more in than we're taking out, that's all that
Although-
matters.
It's only up to 94%, so I'm not sure how that... I suppose we drained a bit this morning, didn't we?
Yeah. We'll do a quick battery check. Right.
But YA, man. Lining up. Lorraines. And Qatar. Follow this
Hey
one
Axis, how you doing, Matthew? Good to see you. Rob D says, morning from poolside in Cos. Ugh.
down.
How many people have we had on holiday this morning?
Well, the thing I love is they're on holiday, but they're still tuning in. That's,
Yeah.
that's always nice. Hope you're enjoying your haul. JT says about nearly at 500 likes. Yep, we're just 8 shy, I think. Thank you very much for the lovely support this morning, everyone. And Qatar is not going down Tango.
Are we going to get Victor Alpha, hopefully?
Fingers crossed. That's the H&M plane, isn't it? It is, yeah. Get free bag of
is it?
H&M when you're bored, yeah.
Ah, okay.
I don't want to see no goddamn H&M.
If you know, you know.
Good morning, Sophie L. Hope you're well. Richard Dowd. Always allowed? No, that doesn't work. Richard Dowd. In the house. Kind of. No, that doesn't rhyme. I need to figure out one for Richard Dowd. Richard Dowd, always allowed. That's the only one I can think of at the moment.
Always very loud. No.
Yes, excellent. It's turning.
Oh, we enjoyed your pictures of Corfu. They were good.
Yeah, brings back memories. Been there, what, was it 7 years ago? It feels longer than that, but
Yes.
I suppose there
Straight
was,
down Victor Alpha. Sorry, Thierry.
as I say, I suppose there was the COVID years, which felt like 5 years in
Well,
1 year.
yeah. Well, that was that. That was that year. Later that year.
Yeah, 2019, I think we went. You should hit the like button. Thank you for hitting it. We passed 500 likes, thank you everyone.
Yay!
I'll stop hypnotizing you all now. Head on to the subscribe engine instead. Hit the subscribe button.
Morning, Chris PL. Kath H, did you hear about the person on the news breaking into Bryce Norton?
Jeez.
Somebody, a couple of activists for, I can't remember.
Just stop something.
I think it was about Palestine.
Ah, right, yeah.
Yeah, broke into Bryce Norton on scooters and sprayed one of the Voyagers with red paint into the engine.
Ah, nice. Not sure what that's got to do with that, but okay.
CMT haven't liked the stream. In honest, if I'm being honest, I might not have done on my own personal account.
Well, the main thing is that flght liked it, even though it doesn't actually count as a like. So when you press it, it just says 0, and I'm like, oh. Right, Virgin V Sexy's in next. He'll be with us any moment. So I'm gonna have to get this line up and then swing round.
Morning, JT. Good to see you. I was like 536. Oh, we got the Virgin just touching down. Virgin 86 from Las Vegas, GV Sexy coming in. A330-300. Oh,
Joe, by the way.
oh, nice to meet you, Joe.
From Wales.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, of course you are, right? Yeah. That's Thierry there on the camera, focusing.
Yeah.
No, nice to meet you, Joe. Nice to meet you.
Welcome to Flight Crew, Barry Waters. Thank you for joining.
Barry Walters, welcome to Low Flare Flight. Good to have you in the flight crew. Gives you access to our signature emojis to use in the chat.
Quick shout out to the international flight crew members: Ruth Mrs. Orca, Aaron W, Jamo, Cam CJ Spottin, Matty McHughes, Chris and Esther, Mama Flight, David 990, Rob BH, Lucas FS, Lloyd 0705, Big Daz Oz, Wonka Singh, Astrid J, Drew Stanaway, Only Planes Network, check them out. Steve B, Matt S, Steve McGuinness, Old Sea Dog, DP, Charlie, and Brian Lynn. Thank you very much for being international flight crew members. Regional and international members are scrolling across the bottom of the screen. And a big thank you to everyone on our low fare flight. Now, I'm hoping this is going to come over the airfield and get nice and close.
Oh yeah, look at that. Looks amazing.
It's Ryanair lined up in front of us. I'm going to track this for as long as I can, I think.
Ryanair's GRUKI just spooling up, going to Budapest with flight 8358.
Turning away, not towards us. Did you say if you've checked if the Beluga's in today? Well,
I've not had a look actually. I'll have a look. Let's have a look at Harden.
Morning, James Barlow.
No Beluga.
Oh, no Beluga. Oh yeah, sorry Sophie. To be honest, I forgot to change the emojis. It's like no Virgin emoji. I'm like, oh yeah.
Oh no.
Do you want to? I mean, you can change, can't you, Rob? Do you want to stick
the Virgin one?
Yeah, stick Virgin in, and I mean, we could probably take the ATC one out for it. Stick Virgin and stick the Cool Kids Canada one in, because we've got the Air Canada in.
We don't often get to use this one.
Yeah, we're both very, very excited to have Air Canada in again.
I have to seek approval for changing emojis. It has been given.
So Ryanair after Alicante, EIEGM, 737 MAX 8, 200. Flight 2070 for Ryanair. Morning, Steve B. Hope you've had a good night with you and your mum. A happy weekend to you. T-Mac, good morning. Says good morning, flight boys.
Which other one do you want me to take out?
Well, Qatar's gone now, so you can swap that one, can't you? That was the Ryanair departed previously.
What was I doing? Bird.
Air Lingus operated by Emerald Airlines off to Belfast, GCMJN with ATR 72, flight 3611.
Oh,
Peace and quiet.
this is the first time we've had this in about, well, after the first, it's been about an hour and a half actually. So we've got, right, so...
Sorry, so we've got a Ryanair on the loiters lane.
I know that's almost
unusual.
unheard of, that.
Yes, just bear with me 1 second.
James Barlow says, sat waiting in Zante for the Jet2 A321neo to take off. Trust it to be on the Nautic on our way to the slot on my birthday. Happy birthday, James.
Happy birthday. This one, I'm guessing.
Morning, Andy Boardman. Good to see you. Oh, no. Sorry, Steve B. It's full of hay fever. His right eye's nearly closed.
Catching a bit CNT. Oh, Finnair's arrived from Finnair. I didn't even see that coming in.
It arrived out of Finnair.
Literally.
That's literally what happened.
So, coming in from Helsinki, OHLKH, Embraer E190, flight 1361, operated by Nora. Right, Nora? Rob's got his umbrella up again, the sun's back out.
Yeah, it's
quite warm, isn't it?
It's not. I mean, do you want an umbrella up?
No, I think I'll be okay.
Are you sure? Because last time are you drinking enough?
No, well, I should probably have some water actually.
Have you had, because I finished my water. I might have my coffee actually now. I think I'm allowed it.
What, your first one or your second one?
I've not even had one yet. Is this my first one here?
Yes. Second one's there.
Hidden.
Just in plain view, but teasing you. Braden, thank you very much for the gifted memberships.
Oh, cheers, buddy.
Kieran C received one of them, and the other one went to Just Some Northerner. Thank you very much, mate. That's very kind of you. Sarah King, good morning. So kids love watching your show in the morning, keeps them both quiet. Good morning. Good morning to your kids as well. Glad they're enjoying the show. Happy Saturday to you all. Good morning, John Law. My phone's got like a very light layer of sun cream on it now from touching it.
I know,
and then the sun's shining on it. I find it really hard to actually see it.
Because I've got it on my face, it's gone into my... It's not gone into my eye, but my eye is like watering. So it has gone into my eye.
Yeah.
Don't know what I'm saying.
That's riveting.
One of them's starting up.
Yeah. Good morning, Becky Nadine. So it's currently 23 degrees in Tenerife. I think it's very hot here, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, almost 21 according to my watch.
Jet 2 Neo starting up.
It's not a nice sound, that is it? Sounds like a lot of grinding and stuff.
Just a lot of air being compressed.
Yeah. Sun Express just about touched down from Dalaman. Get that actually.
No, we've just had a mix of sun and clouds as well, Richard Dowd, no rain, and hopefully it'll stay that way until this afternoon. Sun Express just touching down, coming in from Dalaman with flight 3504. It's a MAX 8 TCSMB. If you've not been here before, I'm Rob, and that's Thierry with the super smooth camera work.
Good morning.
It's great having you all with us for a Saturday morning plane viewing. Nav Mahmood says greetings, hello from India. Good to have you with us.
Yeah, good morning to you.
If you've not had a chance to join the Discord yet, it'd be great to have you along to continue chatting away from the stream. It's a great little group we've got on there. The QR code for that will come up just after the Join the Flight Crew one that's on the screen. There you go, on there now. You scan that and get Discord downloaded, get onto the Discord server. Lots going on there. It sounds like a shooting range, that, doesn't it?
That.
Morning, Loza. Braden's pushing the likes. We're at just under 600. We've got about 30 to go.
EasyJet coming in from Milan, A320-200, OEICR, flight 2837. For a minute there, I was like, isn't that an exam board, OEICR? But I think it's OCR. Is the exam?
OCR, optical character recognition. I remember when there used to be a feature on scanners. It does OCR, and then you do it to like scan a page in. You just end up spending more time just correcting the things that were wrong that it had not recognised optically. JT's a fan of the Sunset Channel on the Discord. And you know, if there's anything else that we can set up on there that any of you think would be good or that you'd like to see, more than happy to.
Some flying overs, who's that? Oh, it's FedEx 777, just gone over the top. I would go there, but by the time I get it, it'll be in the cloud, so.
Yeah.
Talking of 777 though, the Etihad is pushing,
Yay!
or it's pinging at least, so we'll have that departing very shortly. Next in is Sun Express coming in from Dalaman.
Morning, Gemma C. Oh, sorry, Nav, I didn't see that. Nav wants to see a go around.
Don't we all?
Right now, 54762 Verona there, EIG JT 737-800 on the roll. Sun Express has landed in parallel on 23 right, flight 3506 from Dalaman and Max 8 TCSMK. That's a good call that though, Robbie. Rob said, Rob BH said, do we ever go around on rewind? We could see if we could get like something like that queued up. But we don't at the moment.
No, not at the moment, no.
So, sorry Nav, not at the moment. I mean, I could try phoning the tower and asking.
Yeah. I mean, we say that. We did have one last week, wasn't it? The
Yes,
Lufthansa was taken off and had to reject takeoff because the Q8 did a go-round. So it's not out of the question.
John Law just woke up not long ago. He's sat in his garden in Beswick in East Manchester, looking at watching the planes going around after takeoff. Love my morning days of work.
Oh. Yeah, it's a good day for it.
Hey, Skycapture Pro.
My chat's frozen again. There we go. Morning, Gemma. Good morning, Ian Harris. Good morning, Gil Osterton. Yes, Gil says, I hope you're keeping hydrated as I pick up my water bottle.
Yeah, I've already had a litre of water, 2 cans of Pepsi Max, and I'm now allowed my coffee. I've unlocked the first coffee.
I had to break it to you, but they're actually 650ml, not a litre.
How are they?
Yeah.
In that case, I have had slightly under a pint of water.
You've just not had enough.
That's Jet 2 to Mahon, Dirty Girl, GDRTG with flight 863, 737-800. So we've still got the Ryanair waiting. We've still got that Jet 2 waiting as well, actually, on Victor Charlie.
Yeah, it's moving now, actually.
Just waiting to see the Etihad's nose poke out from behind the Virgin Atlantic's butt.
It's still over there, isn't it? 777.
The Qatar, yeah.
Sorry, I'm confused. The Etihad's over near the Manchester side, and that's not pushed back yet. You said Qatar, they've already gone.
Did I say Qatar?
Yeah, so I was confused. I was
my
like, how?
God. I'm so confused.
It's delirious.
Sorry. This is what happens when you hit 40. All your like thoughts end up mashed up. Gil said, "Yeah, you got my name right."
Yeah.
I was waving at Thierry to say, "Which one is it?" And he, just as he said your name. Oh, JT's getting a nice Americano at the moment.
Oh, that sounds good.
Very nice. Very nice.
Right, Jet 2 finally off to Zakynthos, A320-200 Neo, GHLYH, flight 977.
Right, let's check the weather radar.
Hey, we passed 600 likes as well. Thank you, everyone.
Oh, amazing. Thank you, everyone. Morning, Tara Dakin. Lovely to see you.
I really want a nice coffee now that
Oh,
that's
do
been
you?
mentioned. Yeah,
I can make you one when we get home.
with ice cream in it.
Have we got ice cream?
Don't know. Probably not. No.
Are you sure you don't want
I
your
could put that
brolly
banana gelato in it. Banana coffee. Banana coffee is so good.
on? Banana coffee?
Yeah, I used to have the banana monin syrup. I just put it in my coffee. It's just so good. I don't know why, but it just really works. Sounds like it shouldn't, but it does.
Was that the full sugar one?
Yeah, I don't have that one anymore. That sugar-free salted caramel one you got is
Vile,
horrible.
isn't it?
So chemically tasted and smelling as well.
Chemical.
Right now, coming in from Belfast, GRUKH 737-800, about to touch down. The Ryanair on Loiters Lane is still there.
So it looks like the first bit of weather that we're going to see is what's over mid-Wales.
Well, talking of which, the Ryanair is now leaving. Heading off to Corfu or Kirkara with flight 2100 EIHZ 737 MAX 8200.
Thierry's nicked my job now. I've got nothing to do.
I see you like doing things on your phone, so I think you're distracted.
No, I'm just
checking your map.
I'm just waiting to do my bit. Were you a bit confused?
Yeah, I was a bit Kirkara. Gil's bought a 20-pack of lollies this morning. Is that today's supply? I don't think we have anything like that in, actually. We've been really not, usually there's the odd Mars ice cream in the drawer, isn't there? Or a Solera or a
freezer?
Magnum, yeah.
No, I haven't bought
We've not
anything
got
like
any.
that.
I've still got some of my banana, pecan and caramel gelato though, which is so good.
He's very much a fan of that.
Yep. And it's healthier because it's gelato, not ice cream, so you can have more of it. And it's got banana in, so technically it's healthy. Oh dear, my feet.
Ryanair Flight 6 from Funchal. I saw this departing on flight radar around about 4 hours ago. Well, 3 hours ago. Max 8200 EIKJ just rolling out. We'll be sending that back to Marco and Nelia in a bit. Madeira runway spotting and Madeira woman spotter. We do actually need to get over to Madeira.
Yeah, just for, if nothing else, a hug from Nelly and Marco, because I imagine they'll be like,
yeah, just
flight.
yeah, just for one early flight in, late flight out.
Yeah, we're just here for 2 hours.
Next arrival, Scandinavian 539 from Copenhagen. This is EasyJet to Oslo, GZWH A320 with flight 2087.
Morning, Paul Usher. Good morning, Katie. She said bananas are horrid. Yeah, not everyone's cup of tea. where that saying comes from. Not everyone's cup of tea. Like, what's that? What's it mean? Does it mean like everyone has a different type of tea or something?
Well, I suppose people take the tea differently, though, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or, yeah, put the milk in differently.
Don't start on
No,
that
I'm not
one.
going to.
Don't start.
I'm
Don't.
going to.
In fact, no. Let's start on that one. Right?
No.
Right.
Sassus
Okay.
Landers, just coming in
So-
from Copenhagen. It's SC Rocks A320-200 Neo with flight 539.
You're not getting.
Etihad 777 is
You're not
also
getting
pinging
away
in,
with this
and
one.
the Aer Lingus prop is taxiing out.
You're not getting away with this one.
And just to be clear, the milk goes in first.
Well, look. The milk goes in first if you brewed the tea in a teapot.
That's what you
Absolutely.
You put the tea bag in, fill it with water, and then
No.
you agitate the tea bag until it's the strength you want it to be.
No, because the way you brew tea
Yeah.
normally is in a teapot with either tea leaves or tea bags and hot water, boiling hot water,
I think you're teapotty.
and then you pour that into the milk. Or what we've always done is put the milk in afterwards. But apparently that's not correct and
No.
it tastes wrong.
Morning, drones and planes. Morning, John. Hope you're well. Noisy prop lined up in front of us.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, not
Yeah.
bad. How you doing? I know, it's lovely, isn't it?
DPC's asking if the Iceland Air's left after its emergency. I don't think it has. Do you know, Rob?
I don't think so, no.
I think it's still here. Good morning, Jules C. Robbie A says handbags at dawn.
There you go. We'll settle this with a poll in the chat.
Oh, I'll have you know down south. I don't know if it's a north-south thing or not, or it's just a me thing.
Sophie wants to know if there's a no milk option. No. Anyway, back to the aircraft. Aer Lingus Reed. Aer Lingus Regionals EI-FSL departing back to Dublin now with flight 3323 ATR 72-600. We've got Helvetic coming down Victor Alpha now, straight in front of us. We might even get a wave, you never know. No wave. No wave today. Oh, so there we go from Gil.
Hey,
Hey!
I got one.
Gil says, milk going in first takes back to when tea was first drank. The hot tea would crack fine bone china, so the milk went in first to stop the cups from cracking. So
Exactly.
you are technically incorrect.
No, I'm correct.
Well, you're correct, but only if you're using fine bone china.
I mean, it's the best thing to drink tea out of because it keeps the heat in it.
I don't think you want to drink tea out of something that's been made from ground up bones.
That's not what it is. Is there?
I actually don't know now.
I mean, oh, I don't know. That's worried me now.
He's going to be throwing all of our mugs out.
Or is about to touch down. I'll swing around to it as soon as I see it. So that's it. I remember when we used to get 2 of these.
I know, yeah. Back in the day, there was 2 flights a day. You could make a limerick out of that. Singapore Flight 302 from Singapore, 9 for SME, A350-900, looking beautiful with its wonderful nose.
You're right, if I ever sit down for a few minutes, I need to take the weight off my left foot.
Yeah,
Yeah. Morning, Anthony Hayward.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I don't think it takes very long. Oh, I'm being trusted with camera work.
Yeah, it won't be long. I'll just need to have a quick sit down.
Get yourself a cold can out.
Oh, yeah, good point.
We could have sold choc ices here today.
Good, very good.
Or you could sell them peas. That bag of peas.
Oh yeah, that guy just randomly left.
Waitrose ones as well.
Oh, were they?
Yeah.
Just
And
random.
3 tubs of out-of-date sun-dried tomatoes and mozzarella balls.
Just came up to us and was like, "Do you want these?" And we were like, "No, we're good." Oh, my E2's coming out. Right, I'll sit down and I'll take over from the E2.
Right.
Well, I should thank you for the tip. Very kind of you.
I caught the Wookiee.
Adrian Vaughan says, "Right, Rob, action time. Let's see the camera skills."
Why is it that I always end up like getting rated out of 10 with what I do, and you just get compliments all the time? I feel like I'm constantly on a development plan at work.
Katie is asking, "Do I suffer with plantar in my left foot?" I used to. I haven't had it really for a long time, but I think I just put more weight on my left foot, and where the ground that I'm stood on is a bump on the left-hand side. So it's very uneven. But yeah, I used to have horrible plantar fasciitis. Very painful, like so painful it shoot pain up the leg. It's not nice. CMT says, "Great camera work, Thierry." Right, come on, I'll do this one. I'll do my baby.
Do you, baby?
Yep.
Right. Are you sure you don't need that umbrella up?
No, I'm fine, thank you.
Whew. I would not be sat out in that. I'd burn.
So we'll be staying until the at least until the Air Canada comes in. But we won't be staying mega late because we'll burnt to a crisp. Oh, it's not turning.
Yeah, no contortionist moves with the over the tops yet. You're right, Rob BH. Come on. I want to see you working for your views and your likes. Air Canada is just passing North Wales.
Right now, touching down the background. Coming in from Cork is the Orkman, GRUKC. And the E2 is on Bravo, unfortunately, but...
So the Air Canada should be with us in around about 15-20 minutes. Etihad's still threatening to depart.
Yeah, it seems to have been waiting for a while, that one.
Just
It's
sort
pushing
of
back now, though. See the tail moving.
cooling us, I think.
Right.
Next arrival's going to be... Oh, we've got a little 737-300 coming in from Leeds Bradford. Amazing. We don't often see them. Sorry, I talked over the Wookiee then. Morning, Dad.
Morning, can't catch a bite. Morning, Tina and Stockman. And now we await the Wookiee. A nice little flourish, that one at the end.
DPC says, we expect the best from you, Rob. We're just amazed the others can do it. Casey, yeah, we'll definitely be here for the Emirates going. Don't worry about that. That was a decent Wookiee, right, Rob? Rob Manchester says the Red Arrows are going over Glossop about 10:50 this morning. Must be on the way to somewhere.
Yeah, nice.
Morning, Tina Stockman. Sorry if I missed you before. So, and this is the last time I'm going to talk about tea pouring. Fiki Shanners says, milk first for poor people because their clay cups would crack under the hot water. China cups could handle the heat, apparently.
Oh, there we go, then I'm poor.
And my dad has confirmed that bone china, yes, contains bone ash from cattle bones.
Ooh.
So there you go. Morning, James Quinn. Yeah, that was a good howl. How do you like that? Yeah? Yeah.
How good was it?
How good was that?
I'd probably give that an 8 out of 10, I think.
Yeah. It'll never beat that asymmetric one we got. That was with the Happy Pilot, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, it was empty as well, wasn't it? Yeah. Position in flight.
Right.
Here's Junior, JR. OE IJR heading back to Malaga with flight 7002, A320 Classic for EasyJet.
Jihad is on the move.
They say, I'm poor too, but happy.
Yeah.
Mike Wood says, what time did you start this morning? We went live about 5:45, 10 to 6, something like that.
Yeah. We were ready quite early this morning. We didn't want to rush around. I mean, it wasn't that hot, to be honest. But...
Jules C, we're never too old to gain knowledge, even if it is about tea and bone china.
Yeah. 737-300 about to come in.
Jet 2, 737-300, positioning in from Leeds, GGD FK. Wonder if this is coming in to operate a charter then or something, because we don't usually have these in, and I'd expect they'd have other aircraft to cover shortfalls here.
Well, there's that air tanker, wasn't there, that we were talking about the other day? Oh no, that's back now though, isn't
No,
it?
that's yeah. Jim
It's
is
so
back
tiny.
with its new engine cowl. Morning, Cam. How are you doing, buddy? Morning. You all right?
Come on in.
Oh, do you? Yeah. Ah, cool. Do you chat?
That's how I knew. From here.
Okay.
You
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do we talk to you in the chat? Sorry.
guys. No, I didn't.
Ah, right. Okay. No worries.
Good to see you though.
Yeah. I'm Rob. That's Thierry.
Nice to meet you. So tiny. Is this? What's the size comparison to the A319?
The 300.
Yeah.
Comparable. Yeah, because
they
a
look
300 is
similar,
like a 700, or a 700 is like a 300. You mean you don't remember your education I gave you a couple of weekends ago, where I taught to you through the entire 737 family?
No.
Shuttle 2 Lima on approach. Behind that we've got Turkish, EasyJet, Ryanair and Air Canada. So
Yay.
get ready on the cool emoji.
If it's not showing up, just refresh your browser or your app.
I think I forgot to actually change the name of the emojis. I just changed
Half a job, Bob.
change the icons. Let me go and sort that out.
Classic Lufty going down to Frankfurt, DAIBA, DABA, A319, flight 941.
Right.
Good morning, Mike Wood. Oh, don't worry. We appreciate anybody watching at any time. Always welcome to join us first thing, but
Lufthansa A319, DAIBA, departing to Frankfurt there with flight 941. I like the integrated sunshade on your chair. That is genius.
oh yeah.
You know, the amount of time we spend searching for specific things, like for outdoor situations to protect you from rain or the sun or whatever. Headrest as well. Oh my word.
Wow.
How many times have we here?
Don't tell the missus that I've got this chair.
It's alright, we'll hide it for you in our
I'll hide it
Secret
under
chair
my bum.
purchase.
Let us know in advance when you come in and we'll move you.
I keep telling Thierry to put the camera a bit lower and to get a chair, but it's not.
I just like playing about my feet.
Yeah.
Oh, we get you one of those specialists, like, you know, the director chairs that are high up.
Yeah.
Shuttle 2 Lima coming in from Heathrow here, flight 1370 for British Airways, A319 GEUPD. Going to meet its maker this year, this plane, along with all the other EUP series.
EUP'd off about it.
I'm annoyed about Papa Juliet going, yeah.
Yeah.
The BEA one.
Good morning, Richard Taylor.
A380 is scheduled to depart in around about 13 minutes, but the cargo doors are both still open on it, which is not a good sign for that to happen.
Triple Seven is just making it across before the Turkish Airlines comes in.
Well, I'm just hoping it goes before the Air Canada comes in, so you're not left with a choice between two things that we'd normally prioritise. Triple Seven. Oh yeah. I'm not a fan of the livery on this.
We take a Dreamliner, we're just spinning the Dreamliner out, beautiful all modern inside. I haven't bothered to upgrade them.
They're still ancient.
She's cheap.
Yeah.
Look to the plane inside of one. They paid $500.
There you go. That's a live Etihad review for you, everyone.
However,
They are great, honestly.
and the A350, the one just reviewed it last week.
Careful what you take, guys.
So here we go. Etihad flight 78 heading back to Abu Dhabi, A6ETQ, 777-300ER.
Here's something trivial about it. If you ever look at some 777-300ERs, they have different cones on the engines. Not that one, but some of them do.
Oh, like on the back of the engine, they've got different.
No, the actual cone on the engine.
Yeah.
That spin thing, I'll call it.
Oh, like in the middle.
They're
Yeah.
actually different on both sides. She was going to do it.
EasyJet 702 from Belfast, GZWD coming back in. We saw this go out not too long ago. A320 Classic. Ryanair from Charleroi behind this EasyJet and then the Air Canada. No, Sophie L's not happy about there being no Etihad emoji. She's Etty sad about it.
Don't be Etty mad, it's fine.
Just be Etty glad there's others.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
we can't get rid of the Ryanair one.
Maybe we should.
We just have a little nose in on the A380, see what's happening with that one. So front cargo doors still open.
Yep, both still open. Pet loading doors open.
Ryanair back to whiz in front.
Ryanair 614 from Charleroi. EIDPN 737800.
Canada on approach. CMT, not the Etihad jokes again.
No, they just. Oh, she is Etty sad. She
Yeah,
confirms.
sorry, we create a bit of an Etty fad with that.
Oh no.
You can call me the Etty lad.
Stop it! Stop! It's so bad. They're so bad. They're so bad. Right, we've got the Logan R. Logan Air ERJ. Logan R. I can't talk now. Logan Air ERJ 145 taxiing down Tango, doing the Tango. For departure on 23 left. Hiding on flight radar though. Doesn't want anyone to know where it's going. Tiki, welcome to the flight crew. Great to have you with us. Thanks for your support.
Here come the cool kids.
Debonair Manchester says, oh, they just keep coming. 908 from Toronto. GE GC A330-300. Cool. Time's it scheduled out, this one, I wonder. We have a momentary blip in the internet connection. You might have to do that Air Canada one as a short or something, because I think
People have seen it.
Huh?
People have seen it. They're saying in the chat about it.
Yeah, I think
Hopefully
it's
so.
stirred a bit. That Logan Air was off to Inverness, SAJH.
And CMT says this one's out at 11:50.
Ah.
About 2 hours time.
Right, let me just check this internet connection.
DPC, welcome to Flight Crew. Thank you for being a member.
One of them just reconnected. So I think we're stable now. Hello.
Oh, I got 0 out of 3 waves there.
That is still one of my favourite emojis, that though, the cool one.
It's one of those ones where when I did it, I was like, is anyone going to know what this actually is?
Well, that's why I'm hoping that we'll see it go, because you'll get to see it nose on.
Yeah, although that is actually modelled on the Dreamliner version, but...
Batteries are good. How are you doing?
I'll check mine in a second.
Is the solar panel pumping?
Should be. Yep, we're pumping in 71 watts and using 24. So it's up 99%.
Oh. If it keeps your battery going, that's the most important thing.
Yeah.
France 1668 from Paris Charles de Gaulle, FHBLF, Embraer 190.
Got Air Transat in it later as well, which I think's
Yes.
A330.
Are you away next Friday? That's when we fly out.
In the morning?
4 o'clock, 2 weeks.
I don't think anybody covers that time. No, we work, so we can't do it.
Yeah.
Well, John might be back on, because he usually does Friday evening, doesn't he?
Yeah,
Possibly John.
drones and planes maybe. John might be on. I think he's the only one that tends to cover the Friday late afternoon evenings.
Oh no, we're flying on the CK, aren't we?
We'll change it over, don't worry. We'll make it on this side. Give everyone at
Put the
home.
camera out.
You'll do that, and then it'll be the other runway going that way.
Yeah. Won't be having a fly machine.
Right, Aegean's in next.
Jet 2's JZDG about to split with flight 915, 737-800.
Catch you later, CAFHs. Have a lovely day. Quite a big gust of wind there.
Yeah, let's have a quick look at where all this horrible weather is. What's the weather radar looking like? Well, the first wave is going to be with us earlier than that. So that travelled that far in an hour. Yeah, by noon there's a band of rain. Yeah.
Aegean in from Athens A320-200 Neo SX NEI with flight 3638.
Well, seriously, he's in the UK, is it?
Oh, look at that blue in the sun. Looks lovely. I wonder if Sam's over at the RVP today.
I think he is. Can't remember. Yeah, the G just looks so good in the sunshine.
JZHK for Jet 2 positioning in from Belfast here, 737-800. Behind that, we've got Ryanair, Lufthansa, Ryanair. Do we have anything unique? Brussels is about half an hour away, but it's just a normal Brussels, but the new livery. Got the KLM A321 Neo. Just about to pass over Cambridgeshire. Virgin 74 from Orlando is just over the Irish Sea at the moment. That really concludes the morning wave of heavies. The Aer Lingus from JFK still hasn't left JFK.
Jeez.
Well, I don't think it has, unless it's just not covered on flight radar at the moment. Second A380 of the day is 2 hours away. Sorry, go on.
Thanks again, Paul, for the tip.
Oh, cheers, Paul.
So, there's still cargo going in at the front. The rear cargo door's still open, but I don't see any lift or ramp or anything near it. So, should have Gulf Air sooner, shouldn't we? Usually departs around about this time. I think. Oh no, in an hour.
Catch you later, Rob BH. He's off to grab some lunch because it's midday there.
Enjoy. Thanks for being with us. Have a lovely rest of your weekend.
He said, "Thanks for a great stream, GTCRB." Oh, it has left. The JFK. The Aer Lingus from JFK. 20 past 12 it's due in.
You're right for us to swap again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, put your hat on.
I don't know why I
It's
took
quite
that
warm
off.
now. Oh, we're one like away from 700. Thank you, everyone. No, not a problem, Paul. Appreciate anything. It's always much appreciated. Yep, Mod's doing a great job, as Gil says. I think CMT's not used to doing the call-outs. It's usually Liam, isn't it, doing them?
Oh, yeah.
He's on his holiday. Well, he's on his plane at the moment, isn't he?
Yep, on his way to Tenerife from Dublin.
How long's that? 3 hours?
No, about the same as here, so 4 hours.
Okay. Right, that's my water done.
Well done. Right, let's spin round for the Lufthansa from Munich.
Anthony Hayward says, thank you folks for the great camera work, stream and chat. Off for dinner now. See you all again soon. I hope. With a kangaroo emoji. Thanks so much for joining us. Have a lovely evening. Enjoy your dinner. CMTs has not done the call out since last summer. Get to work.
Out of practice. Lufthansa 2500 from Munich coming over the threshold. DAIZQ and A320 Classic. Focus.
Focus, focus.
Pick up the plane.
Yeah, the next A380 is just going over Slovenia right now. Ryanair coming in next, and then it's TAP Express after that from Lisbon. It's nice sitting down, isn't it?
Yep. That's why I do it.
Could just have a little nap, actually. Can't leave Bob out there for too long because you'll burn.
I've got sun cream on.
Good morning, Sunday ICYC.
Next arrival. Oh, let's stay away from that tree so that it focuses on the plane. Oh no, that was so bad.
We are 44 likes away from the goal today, which is 757. For a much missed 757s here at Manchester.
Right now, 4331 from Tenerife South, Max 8, EIIFX. See the windsock swishing around from. It was going right away from us not so long ago.
You pulled out of that sort of flight, they're not doing that anymore, they're putting it out for lease. No. One of our friends is the head maintenance guy for High Fly. High Fly had nothing to do with it other than giving it operators because they didn't have an operator certificate.
RVP's looking like it's filling up. They got a bit of undercover tent in there. Right, the A380 just has its pet loading door open now at the back.
EasyJet to, it's
It's a
Kenya. GEZUF. It's not that one to part with GEZUF, I'm sure. It's just sputtering into life.
Yeah, that's the people that have to
See a TUI Dreamliner, I think, moving, but it's not pinging, so that's moving to gate.
Yeah, so we got this EasyJet to I think it was Milan, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, Milan.
Just taxiing down for loitering. Tap is about to tap in.
Tap it real good.
E195 from Lisbon here for TAP.
Certainly longer and fall asleep. I have control.
You have control.
So I think this EasyJet wants to power this one is. Charge our mics.
Mic charge time.
Yeah.
There are some separate part numbers that they want to. All the part numbers on the EasyJet A319s are open to it. So they run these things at great cost because you have to pay an extra flight attendant.
One in taxiing out, heading off to Barcelona, A320-200, EC MKN, flight 8747.
Here goes Welling back to Barcelona with flight 8747 EC MKN A320 Classic. Hey, Little John UK. EasyJet 6728 to Lisbon, OE ISD, ready to go, A321neo.
Oh, it's nice of you to say, Gil. Weaving a little bit as I went down the runway there.
Yeah, you're right, Cam. They do look really long, them, in the EasyJet liveries, the A321s. Oh, is that EasyJet to Carnia finally lining up?
Yeah. Bloody Nora. So this one it landed in like half an hour
Nora.
ago. It's like my how I got Nora into that. Yeah.
I do, yeah, I do. EasyJet 2091 to Carnia going next. GZUF A320 Classic.
Yeah, the little small cargo loading at the back of the A380 is still open, so that's not going yet.
Richard Dowd's got the washing out. It's a good day for dry and washing, I think. Or is it a bad day because of the humidity? Well, it'll dry in the sun anyway, I think. There goes EasyJet off to the left side of Crete. Departing behind the EasyJet to Helsinki is Finnair, operated by Norra, flight 1362, OHLKH and E190.
Good morning, Olivia Ruff. Ah, the doors closed on the A380. It's all doors shut now.
Hey,
Hopefully, it should be departing soon.
20 minutes late so far. Morning, Olivia Ruff. How you doing? Oh, do you know what? I can't wait to wash this sunscreen off. Hate it. Hate the stuff.
Sticky, innit?
it's in my eye.
Yeah. The worst thing is when you touch your glasses because you just can't get it off. There we go. Ready and waiting for the A380. Right now, after Belfast there, GRUKH 737-800, flight 191.
So we've got the EasyJet to Milan waiting. We've got Ryanair to Limoges just heading towards us now down Victor Alpha.
Good morning, TriStar Darren.
Oh, I think my chat's frozen. I wonder why I couldn't see what you said. Hello, John, if I missed you joining before. Good to see your drones and planes. Oh, Brian Lynn says the red arrows are heading towards Glossop. Oh yeah, I see him.
Just got that
The
launching easy and then the
red arrows
A380.
are at red arrows are at 2,000 feet, just past over Kinder Scout, near Glossop. Oh, the little Cessna G Boyle is out today, which is appropriate for the heat.
It's like a slow roasted tomato replica and basil mini muffin.
Not even. No. Are you sure you're okay with that brolly?
Yeah.
So Virgin 74 from Orlando is on approach now. It's lined up. Oh, I never ignore you, John. Don't be silly. I'm sure.
No, but I understand that because Belgium speak French, so...
Well, he actually lives in Belgium.
Yeah.
Belgium speak Dutch as well, though. You've got to be careful what side of the border they're on. On the
And
French
German as
border,
well.
Yeah, the three languages, aren't
it's just complicated.
we have an office in Belgium, also on the French side.
Yeah.
Same for Luxembourg service, so we have three French offices, one in Latvia and
Right. Well, this is one of ours.
from Brussels. SS Career, flight 2173 from 19.
We've got SAS 540 to Copenhagen taxiing out. Just dashing across 23 right. The red arrows have now passed to the northeast of Manchester, just over Rochdale, Todmorden Way. Well, they're at 2,000 feet at the moment.
Yeah, we live in a.
Yeah.
If people don't know James, I go high gear.
A couple of birds just chancing their lives in front of the SAS.
That passed across. We better be quick.
Oh no. SAS 540 heading back to Copenhagen. This is SEROX A320neo about to line up and depart. Oh, yeah. Virgin 74 coming in from Orlando there. A330-300G VWAG. Right, I'm going to stick my radio on. See if I can hear the Emirates getting its clearance. H-Man, thank you for the gifted membership.
H-Man, hope you're doing well. Thank you for the membership.
All right. Yeah. Right on the dashboard. You go in one gate of the airport, and you come out the other and do that.
Hot under this umbrella now. Sort of trapping it underneath the heat. It's like being in a tent. Tobias Ubel, you are the lucky recipient of a gifted membership from H-Man. If you're about in the chat to say thanks, that'd be amazing. Don't worry if not.
Cam spotted the name on the SAS, it was Raw Viking. LM's in next. He's just about to leave Reuters Lane.
Yeah.
LM.
now reckon that the guy who's saying he was the passenger in seat 11A, they reckon it's holiday. So the Indian authorities have said there's something doesn't add up, and apparently some of his family over here said that's not it.
KLM 1031 from Amsterdam, PHAXG coming in, A321 Neo.
There's enormous have you seen the video of it? And he just sort of staggers along the street on this thing.
They're really confident about it. They're very rational.
Yeah, looks like someone's punched.
People were saying that he jumped out, but
Oh yes, it is very warm in Manchester today, Olivia. 26 degrees we're at the moment. We have got a fairly nice breeze though.
Yeah, it's just taking the edge off.
Yeah.
Oh, it's quickly be decent. Yeah, that's side on to this, isn't it? Yeah.
Shuttle 3 Romeo's called for clearance, so that'll be going shortly.
Range is out on runway 23 left.
Oh, looks amazing that, doesn't it, in the sun? I'll even forgive the under chin sweep on the livery.
Yeah, we've got a few.
You should check your microphones on, Tierra.
I muted it when I was eating.
Oh.
Let me park it on the A380 and I can have a little nibble and a drink.
You're a bit warm.
Some bell kicking is good.
Yeah. I mean, that bag couldn't have any more ice packs in if we tried.
You've still got another coffee to go as well.
Yeah, I don't think I need it, to be honest. So we've got EasyJet from Amsterdam on approach. Behind that, there's Pegasus and a Ryanair. Kuwait is 50 minutes away.
Yeah, I remember going through that. I remember going through these waves of Chinese Indians in the air, in the night time. And it was rocked and got so much. The sickest bunch of individuals you could see. Oh, yeah.
So I think we'll, excuse me, we'll probably aim to get the Singapore, the Virgin to Edinburgh, and obviously the A380, and then I think we'll probably
A380
call
is
it.
just called for clearance.
Oh, nice. So yeah, we'll stick around for a little bit longer. I was hoping to get Gulf Air, but that's not going for another. Oh no, soon, yeah. So yeah, there's Junyao, there's Gulf Air, all departing. So we'll stick around till then. So we'll probably be here for another half an hour, 40 minutes, I think. And then I think we'll call it a day after that, before I get too hot. There's a jet touching down in the background from Amsterdam. It's GEZWY. A320-200, flight 2162. And Ryanair heading off to Prague here, EIDPN, flight 6842, 737-800 for Boeing. Got a message in the window. Or is it just the paperwork? I can't actually see what it says yet. I saw that one depart earlier today, actually, that one. Next departure wave is kicking off. We've got Sun Express coming out. See easy pushback. Brian says we've passed 747 likes, which is awesome. Next in will be Pegasus from Istanbul. Good morning, Stephen Howard. Says, good morning, everyone. Says, Steve Howard says, my partner and daughter are on the A330 at 11, so you may get a wave E1035. That's Aer Lingus, isn't it?
Yeah. Are we sticking around for that?
Yeah, I think we'll get some of the heavies going. Yeah. Bird of prey flying above us.
Round. I think caveat on that one though is if it's delayed. If it's delayed, then no.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah. Might as well go for the arriving Pegasus then. That's a firm plant on the nose gear. Catch you later, Cam. 'Have a good day.
Yeah, have a good one.
'Cause there's some like cement, so that's a nice amount. Ooh. How's a firm plant on the nose gear? Yeah, 'cause it's
Yeah, have a good one. Have a good day, Cam, Kirsty, and Alfie.
Yeah, enjoy footy.
Sun Express ready to go to Antalya, flight 519. This is TCSMB and Max 8.
Oh, we are 1 like away from hitting the goal.
Hey!
You okay, Rob?
Yeah, I'm all good. Well, I'm just because I'm listening.
Oh, you're listening.
It just distracts me a little bit from doing my job.
Catch you later, Richard Taylor. Thank you for being with us. Have a lovely Saturday. Next to land will be Ryanair from Oslo, GRUKG, flight 3227. Whiz past any second. Sun Express to Antalya is still lined up. Engine 1 started, engine 2 is just starting to start. Starting to start, is that a thing? Starting up.
Are you making your own terminology?
Yeah, it's starting to start.
It's starting to.
You'll also see it do the flight control checks as well.
So the Virgin positioning flight to Edinburgh is called ready. Called ready. Although Tower then told them to expect a start time of 1:07, so that's 17 minutes past the hour. So I don't think we're going to see that there,
That's quite late.
unless the slot time improves.
Yeah. Next to go will be EasyJet to Ibiza, GZWD A320-200 flight 2129. Just about to line up.
It's like the A380 has got all of its engines going.
Yep, number 4 started.
Your foot killing you.
Feet, yeah, both of them.
Have you tried doing it on your tiptoes?
Yeah, that's what we've been doing.
Yeah. You tried standing on your heels?
I think it's just because the ground is so hard. There's just no give.
The only thing we can do is just bring that shovel and just... Or bring a bag of bark. And you can stand on some bark.
Barking mad, wouldn't you?
Well, there's no point in you being uncomfortable.
No, true.
No, the reverse thrust is because of how far the engine's overhang on Earth.
Wagging its tail there for us.
Helicopter just passing over the airfield, GDCAM, to CAM.
Someone's going to use them out. Toast a couple of them. What's wrong with that to you, sucked in half a dozen rapids.
You trying to show off on your bike, and you just,
How you fall off?
no, just rode it into the weeds. Karma. Adrian says in the winter bring some wood and have a campfire in the mound.
People are showing us things for
We filled in one of the holes in the past down by Wood End with bark last winter, and it held up really well actually.
Yeah, I mean, it only really needs...
Just
I
needs
mean,
another
it's
layer
still
or
all right
something.
now,
Yeah.
but it would need some more before next winter. Or this coming winter.
Demonstrators for the air shows this year painted up in Rio colours.
Yeah, TriStar Darren, that's generally what we... I don't know the specifics, to be honest. I usually know this kind of stuff. But yeah, the start sequence is number 1, then number 2, and then 3 and 4 simultaneously. It's pretty much what we always see now on the A380. We don't really get to see any Dreamies start up in front of us, but they do simultaneous engine start up.
That's at Hamburg. Yeah.
So you're saying TUIs do it at TUI time?
Sorry?
TUIs do it at TUI time?
Yeah.
Gusty blast there.
Not Marco Gatti, the other one.
Yeah.
Finn everything. Yeah. He got it coming out and then freshly painted. It was still warm. We bring it out of the oven. It's still a heat wrap.
Yeah, there's a bit of a front going over, and there's rain behind this front,
Is
so
there? 1 second.
we need to be careful how long we stick around for, given that we're configured for hot weather today, not
Yeah.
cold and wet weather.
Like last week where we were a bit more prepared.
That's one of them. Last time I went to Farnborough about 9 years ago, I got a break last time. That was when we first started cutting off a day for the whole. I went with Pat Fogg. He was one of the founders of Oasis Hong Kong.
So A380 just crossing 23 right. We've got EasyJet on approach and Lufthansa from Frankfurt behind that.
Yeah, Scarrows out.
Can't see where they are.
I think they're around
We're
to
down
my
there.
left.
Andy D says Red Arrow's heading towards Buxton and then Glossop. On the way to Northern Ireland.
Oh, it's not going down Tango.
Oh, is it not? No. Unusual.
Thank you, Adrian, for the tip. So some coins for Rob for energy drinks. Apparently you need some energy, Rob. I've got 2 monsters, so I'm all set.
So it's going Victor Alpha. Right in front of us. Said it needs a couple of minutes. Oh, thank you for the tip, Adrian. It's very kind of you. I'll get to area monster with it.
Get you
His
on a
energy
monster.
levels up. Sun Express is going before the Emirates.
Where was it?
Just big clear takeoff.
Next arrival is little baby Lufty A319 from Frankfurt.
Emirates is reported ready. Sun Express on the roll. Emirates has been cleared to line up on white.
And if you're watching this on illegally on TikTok, because we don't stream on TikTok, welcome.
Yes. Yeah,
Come watch
welcome
it
to-
on YouTube where we
Welcome
actually
to all
are.
the viewers watching our stream on TikTok from the stolen feed.
He's taking a picture. Amazing.
Hey, good decent wave there. Put your brakes on now, wait there. Don't move. OP, it's overpowered. Lufty from Frankfurt's just come in the background. Flight 942, the AIBE A319. Everett's just waiting for clearance. Clearance given. Not quite as growly as we usually get because it had already gone past us. It's much better when it goes from Tango.
Don't even look like it. No. Really, you don't really get flavor because it's so big. It's just like a cruise ship. You don't feel any flavor like that.
I love that they were taking a picture of all of us lot
Yeah.
on the mound.
Oh, were they?
Yeah.
It's like Inception.
Yeah.
JT, I agree. The only way the A380 could be any better is if it did a howl.
Yeah, true.
Can you imagine the size of the howl?
Yeah. It's turning left, not right, though.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Maybe avoiding weather or something.
Yeah, we've seen that with some of the routing around Israel and Iran, that they've not been taking the usual route, and that sometimes changes which way they go out of the airport as well. See you later, John. Hope you're well.
Cheerio, John. Have a good weekend.
Yay, past 800 likes as well.
Oh, amazing. Thank you.
You heading off?
Yeah.
Good to see you again.
See you again.
See
Good
you.
weekend.
See you soon.
That was good timing.
So this band of cloud here, there is rain in it. You can see it there. I think the worst of it is going to go around us.
That was Ryanair after Tenerife, EI IFX 737 MAX 8-200. Wave from the first officer.
You've done all right for waves today, haven't you? Not
Yeah, it's
too
been
bad.
good, yeah.
Not the best day, not the worst.
Ryanair after Milan, EI HGG 737 MAX 8-200, flight 3216. Singapore has pushback, so we'll be taxiing out shortly. Still waiting on that Edinburgh Virgin.
Oh, what? Yeah, but that was 20
started.
past, so...
Also, there's Gulf Air is late, I think, as well. Or should be pushing soon.
So we know the Edinburgh positioning flight is late, and not what flight radar is saying, because they said 17 minutes past at the earliest. Jinyao is late as well, 20 past 11. Gulf Air still looks to be on time. Aer Lingus to Orlando possibly still on time. So there's a fair few heavies due to go in the next half hour, but yeah, it's up to you, Thierry.
Junao is pinging, or is
there's-
pushing back.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
What I'm concerned about is the rain.
Yeah.
A bit.
It's fine on my radar. I mean, yeah, there's a little bit, isn't there, near Stoke. But Lufthansa and Turkish taxiing over. And also, I think, Air France.
Turkish, Lufty.
JCMT says Junao pushing.
I'm going to keep Manchester Ground in my ear, if that's all right. Sorry, I know it makes me a bit distracted, that's why I'm saying. Turkish 19942 Istanbul, TC JTL, A320 Classic, coming straight down Tango.
BA's pushed back. Shuttle 3 Romeo.
Must be weird, flying out of here and thirding and then hitting rain.
Yeah.
It's beautiful sunshine.
Yeah. Both of these going down Tango.
Morning,
Tango in
KTD.
mad. Hello, KTD. Good morning to you, lovely.
Next up is Lufthansa 2501 to Munich, the AIZQ A320 Classic. Hopefully, this little bit of rain is just going to miss us here.
What's that? That's the rain.
Yeah.
Feels very muggy now. So the humidity's gone up, maybe. Air France?
Air France 1669 to Paris Charles de Gaulle.
Merci.
Gulf Air reported ready. Gil says it is very muggy. It is
Yeah,
very, very muggy.
definitely. We've got Junyao taxi now. There it is. And Singapore also as well. So you were saying something about Gulf Air?
Yeah, Gulf Air call's fully ready. They just asked them to wait for the Singapore and the Junyao to taxi past, and they call them for push and start. So I expect the tower to call them any second. I'll let you know when they do.
Cool. It's nice spiderwebs flying in the air. Morning, Kieran C. Says, I just got on the live, but seen I was gifted a membership, so thanks to whoever that was. There was quite a few, so I think it was probably Abdurrahman.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm not sure if they've gone now, but good morning, Kermit. Apologies if we've missed anybody. Morning, Nathan Nichols. Good to see you. Hope you're well. And the Aer Lingus Giddy is pinging. I think this is the one we're waiting for, isn't it?
Yes.
Doesn't say where it's going to, but I assume it's the one we want.
I should hear them call. So
We haven't had one Aer Lingus in action, haven't
Yeah, because the other
Yeah.
one's on its way back from JFK still. It's super late.
You, Jefferson. Thank you very much. Jefferson's the chap sat next to us with a
hello.
very snazzy chair that his wife's not supposed to know about, but he's got it. Shuttle 3 Romeo. He's staring us down on Tango.
Oh, you mean John's toilet tent?
Yeah.
Shuttle 3 Romeo. John's gone now. He'd love that joke. Sorry, he's not gone. He's just not in the chat now. Wants to get on with his day. It sounded very fine all the way.
He's no longer with us. There's Golf pushing back.
Yeah, so I think we'll get this wave of heavies and ride out this very brief shower. And then I think we'll go home.
Yes, because I don't think my feet have ached as much as they have today. I don't know what's.
Oh, I know. It's like my ears, for some
Yeah.
reason, as well, are just really hurting.
It's almost like one of us has an ailment. It's either you're like mega tired and can't stay awake, or it's me with my feet. This ground is very unforgiving though today. It's so hard. So I think Singapore's coming down Tango.
The darkness is foreboding.
Yeah.
Shuttle 3 Romeo heading back down to Heathrow now for British Airways with flight 1389. This is GUPD. A little A319. It's heavy time again. Singapore 301 departing back to Singapore next. Beautiful A350-900, if a little bit dirty. 9V SME.
It's all about
Flight
me.
301. Sorry?
It's all about me.
Oh, me! This is one that says me on it. Keep hitting the like button. You are being hypnotised. Proper rain then. Proper rain.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Yay, rain.
Junyao's the next to go, heading back to Shanghai with flight 1662. This is B207N 787-9 Dreamliner. I'm a bit torn on the livery on these because the red just looks like it's a bit faded.
It does,
Like, it doesn't seem very vibrant. I don't know if that's by design.
Unlike the Hainans, where it's like really pops the red.
Yeah, but even the gold looks a bit tatty. But I don't know whether it's just the shade.
Right, you've had a good moan, yeah.
I've had a good moan. Plenty more where that came from.
I'm sure. It's bitten with rain.
It's raining down there.
Yep.
Good to meet you, Joe. Yeah. See you soon. Have a safe journey back. Oh.
Hang on. Nice to meet you. Take care. Have a good weekend.
See you soon. Bye-bye.
Right. Whilst we wait for Gulf Air to come out, and Kathy's also moving, how are we in terms of covering anything if we need to?
Yeah, sorry. I'm just... Yes.
Battery's absolutely fine, so we can cover that up a little bit.
I think I'm good, you know. I don't think it's going to be... I don't think it's bad enough.
Yeah.
And I can always grab this brolly if it gets really bad.
Yeah, there's another one there as well, isn't there?
I could just whip this one and pull it forwards for a little bit. Because there's nothing behind us there for 20 minutes.
So, yeah, the Aer Lingus is on its way out as well. Kathy's also on its way, so we'll get these three and then that will be a wrap for us. And my poor feet. And Rob's ears.
What?
What?
Finally the Aer Lingus is coming out.
Steve B says, big shout out to Brian Lynn and CM Transport. Outstanding as always. Well, you too, Steve B. Thank you to all of our mods and Sarah as well for your efforts, as always, on a Saturday morning. Always appreciate your company and also for keeping the chat going.
Quite a nice bit of rain, actually.
Yeah, if it stays like this, it's fine because it's quite cooling. Probably close this now, actually. time did you say Air Canada was going?
I couldn't see it on the schedule.
Oh, there
so-
it is, 11:50.
Oh yeah, we're not staying for that.
one. We should have the Air Transat in soon, though, shouldn't we? Kuwait's in a few minutes. Oh, Air Transat's delayed, not into 1. I feel like Air Transat's always late coming in. I don't know if that's just
They do
conception.
They do seem to.
I was Ryanair from Valencia there, 9HQEE. Flight 640, just touching down, operated by Malta Air. Gulf Air just waiting to cross the runway. There is another inbound, so I think it's waiting for that. Oh no, it's going. Jet 2 from Reus is in next. There is the Aer Lingus. Which has Stephen Howard's partner and daughter, I think it was.
I'm going to turn my.
Some of the comments about the Junyao needing a bit of a clean. It's weird, isn't it, how like there's certain airlines that always have quite dirty planes. Like Singapore's always look a bit chipped and a bit dented. The Royal Jordanians always look a bit battered.
Yeah.
And then you get like the Emirates, the Etihads, the Gulf Airs always look pristine.
Well, I mean, it is much easier if you just paint your aircraft white and
True.
put a logo on the tail than it is if you paint it all a certain colour that's going to pick it up, I think. Yeah. Right, well. Another bit of a front going over. It's very mixed. What's passing over us? So we've got Junyao, we've got the Aer Lingus UK. There is also the Virgin.
That's going to gate, isn't it?
Yeah, but the Edinburgh positioning flight's pushing back as well.
V-Bob. We'll have to get V-Bob, won't we?
V-Bob.
We didn't get it last week.
Yeah, but the trouble, it just depends how long it takes though, because there is a band of rain behind this. It is actually going to rain.
It's
And
like
just-
deja vu from last
Just
week.
thinking back to last week,
Yeah.
I don't want to do that again. And we haven't got any of our wet gear with us.
No. Cool, we'll get these two and then we'll... Oh, Cathy as well. And we'll skedaddle.
Well, if it comes straight out,
Yeah.
I think we're fine. But if it faffs around for 15 minutes, no.
Yeah.
Because we could be in the car by then. Catch you later, Roy. Thanks for joining in and for bringing the joy.
Yeah. Thanks, Roy. Have a good weekend.
Aer Lingus Regional from Belfast coming in now, GCMJL, with flight 3612, ATR 72, just about to touch down on 23 right. Lining up now on 23 left is Gulf Air, heading back to Bahrain. A9C-FE, 787-9 Dreamliner.
Welcome back, Jonesy.
There's a few musical notes out of that.
Yeah, there was, wasn't there? It's still warm here, Jonesy. It's a bit muggy now, and just a little bit of light rain, but nothing too bad yet.
Ryanair to Berlin going next, flight 1145, operated by GR UKG, a 737-800. Just lining up behind the departing Gulf Air. Touching down on 23 right is Ryanair 3837 from Mahon. (737-800) EI EKO. Jonesy says they've had a few rumbles, but I think it was his belly and thought of a cheeky pasty for a Saturday treat. Hello, Golf Foxtrot, how are you doing? Hey, Yin, how you doing, Yin Team Stripes? Great to see you. So you should see in the background as you pan across here, Thierry, the Kuwait in the background.
Yeah, I've gone over to it.
Touching down, so hopefully this is timed nicely. Coming in from Kuwait City, flight 113 9K APK and A330neo 900. Latest generation of the A330 coming in there, followed by the previous one, just heading straight down Tango down towards us, ready to deafen everybody. You not experienced this in person here then? This is so loud.
I've turned the dials way down.
Right, so here we
That's
go.
enough.
Aer Lingus UK, flight 35. Heading to Orlando, A330-300 GEIDY with its little smile. Turn and burn. It's a shame because you really want them just at like full power as they're going past. That's where you get like the peak noise from them. But that was pretty impressive. Taking people over to see Mickey Mouse.
Smoking number 2.
Oh yeah.
How are we looking on rain?
$20 minutes, 20, 30 minutes.
Because Bob's on the way out. Is that the little 300 Jet 2? It's not shown on flight radar, but
Whereabouts?
behind the Arini.
Oh yeah, it is, yeah.
Oh, in front of the Arini, sorry. Oh yeah, there it is.
Oh, all these aircraft just don't want us to leave.
I know.
Right, let's stay for VBOB, but we need to pack up quick.
Okay.
It's like, shove it all in. Cathay Pacific 216 to Hong Kong, BLQH, lining up. A350-900.
Sorry.
Oh, cheers for the tip, Stephen Howard. That's very kind of you.
Oh, well, thank you.
Always appreciated. We never expect that from you guys at all.
Yeah, very kind of you, mate. Little 300s just line up in front of us.
Not yet, Matt Richards. The 767's still here. We've got a Diddy Jet 2 in front of us, a 737-300. GGDFK, heading out to Venice with flight 801. Started its life with British Airways, this on lease. Astraeus, Flybe, Estonian Air, and then Jet 2 since 2012. It's tiny. It's weird to think this isn't even a next generation one. This is like a classic.
Yeah. It's got Arini and Brussels as well. The other version's pinging and pushing as well. Double Virgin. It's a little bit wobbly though.
Yeah, I think it must have, JT, I think it must have been on lease or something, but yeah. Let's have another look at that page. Yeah, 2005 to 2007. Brussels is pushing in, heading back to Brussels with flight 217400 SSW A319 lined up and ready to go. Orini's GORAI taking flight 671 back to Guernsey now. ATR 72-600.
Good evening, Glenn Martin from Auckland, New Zealand. Yara.
B-Bob and VNVR.
Bit of rain again.
Just a light sprinkling of rain, nothing to worry about. Right, we've got GVMVR and GV Bob coming out, and then we're going. Yes, Thierry?
Yep.
Are you pre-packing?
Yep.
Doing it IKEA style?
Yeah. See anything I don't need now, I can go in. The GM, which feels like it arrived 5 minutes ago, is also taxiing now. Mirji from Zambia, good morning to you. Sorry if I've said your name wrong. To let us know how to pronounce it. Morning, Steve Martin. If we haven't said hello already. Adrian Vaughan says, what's in the box? Batteries. And Rob's just got various clips and tapes and batteries in his as well.
More things than you'd care to imagine you needed. I have flattened every single battery apart from the main one. So, first up, who have we got? V-Bob. Hey, V-Bob is positioning up to Edinburgh and then heading out to Orlando. A350 1000. Looking beautiful. It's a twofer, 2 for 1. Another A350 1000 for Virgin. Taking flight 73 to Orlando. This is GVNVR. Wendy, darling.
Well, thank you very much for spending your Saturday morning with us.
Yeah, it's been great having you with us. We've had a brilliant time here today.
Big thank you to our mods for being with us.
Thank you to everybody for the tips. It's really kind, and all the gifted memberships. I can't believe how generous you guys are. Thank you so much. We'll be back on Monday evening, UK time that is. Your preferred time zone is shown on the screen now. Don't forget, if you want to keep in touch with everybody in the chat after the stream, scan the QR code on the screen to join our Discord. Great thing about it is you can actually share things on there as well, so you can share pictures and things. Aegean's lined up and ready to go back to Athens behind the departing Virgin.
Yeah, you can have a bonus one while we wrap up.
A320 Neo SXNEI.
Yeah, I hope you have a great weekend, everyone. Enjoy what remains of the hot weather. Fingers crossed, I'm hoping for a really good thunderstorm later, but...
Yeah, with any luck. We might even be able to drive to one if there's one around. That'd be really cool.
Yeah, really appreciate it. Thank you for hitting the like button as well for us. We are almost at 850, which is fantastic. And thank you also to everyone who's subscribed today or who's come back for more. We really do appreciate it. It's so nice to do this with your company. So thank you very much.
5 subs away from going over another 100.
Oh, wait.
And welcome to the flight crew, Jonesy. Great to have
welcome.
you with us. Gives you access to our signature emojis in the chat for next time. Good night, Glenn Martin. Here's Aegean departing.
So yep, we'll see you Monday evening, hopefully. And we'll, I think we're kicking you over to Nelia?
Yeah,
Marco
Madeira
and-
Woman Spotters Live.
Yeah, over in Funchal.
Taking a bit of Madeira action.
Oh, there we go. Oh, KLM's taxing up. Well, thank you very much again, everyone. Have a lovely weekend, and until the next one.
Cheerio.
Cheerio.
Bow, 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 bow.
Bum, bum, bum.
Ba, 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 ba.
My feet are barking.
We are going out.
I need to sit down.